Space Buffoon appeared with the boarding party. Hikari Sentinel appeared with the boarding party.
On the continent of Ilela, one place cast a shadow over all others. The Scarlet Empire. A supposed utopia and pinnacle of financial and magical achievement, many of the Ilela inhabitants hope to one day earn the right to enter the very exclusive city. Our players are doing just that. In the previous session, our party arrived at Rundar's Tower, home of Outer Circle member Walter Benton. Not far from the tower lied party member Kribby's hometown of Pitt, but it appeared to be encased in a ghostly veil. I'm gonna be honest. I out of everything I forgot to do today, one of those things was write the intro text, and I realized it as the second ad was wrapping up. I did not finish the intro text, so let me bullshit through the rest of it as I try to epically describe what had happened in the last session, purely from memory. So Walter and Ron had a conversation, a business dealing of some sort, and Ron had told Walter that the party was pretty capable. Walter was in the midst of investigating fellow Outer Circle member Silly G. McGillicuddy's plans prior to his death at the hands of the party. As it turns out, Silly G's routing on his little quest to search for the final piece of a teleportation circle was leading him to a dungeon. Walter, noting that the dungeon was now becoming public information, realized he needed to get to it quick, because if anyone else had cleared out the dungeon, if the shard of the teleportation circle was within, it would become lost very quickly. The other issue was that he didn't feel as though he could leave his tower and the town of Pitt, as he was responsible for the ghostly veil that was encasing the town of Pitt. The town of Pitt had recently undergone a bit of a technological boom due to a welling magical energy source deep in the bottom of the town. This magical energy source turned out to have built up to the point where it was going to explode and destroy the entire town. And Walter had placed the Eloticus Timekeeper's toothpick on it in order to keep it at bay. This essentially trapped the town in a 1-hour loop. The party entered the loop, and only after one detonation managed to make their way down to the core and destroy the source of this magical energy, which had manifested as a magical construct known as Rundar's Mistake. The party then celebrated with Krimmy's mother and the rest of Krimmy's friends from the town of Pitt. And I believe we ended the session with newsboy friend and writer for the Ilayla Tribune, Boston Ellsworth, double-checking with the party to make sure that they wanted a ride to the city, I should say, the city of Glory Scald, Big Lizard's hometown. Yeah, my brain is just not wanting to make shit. I'm in a very brain no want make new thing mood. I want to clank rocks together. I don't want to carve out paintings and rocks. I want to clank rocks together. That's the type of mood my brain's in. And I hate when it's like this because I can't get it out of it even though I want it to. Let's introduce our players. Oh, I missed one. 1 second, hold on, 1 second. Alright, there we go. There she is. Alright. As you can see, I've made ourselves a cute little new setup. This one is likely going to be temporary until I can make something new. However, we needed more space, and I honestly wasn't too fond of using the old one that I was using for normal streams. I wanted this to be a little more special. So let's go and talk to our epic players. Hello, gang.
Oh my god.
Yo. Did
Oh,
all that
hello.
actually happen?
Yeah, I think I got it pretty accurate.
Where was I? What happened?
I forgot to put your reactive on screen,
The
Oh.
nether.
Okay.
which for some reason your reactive isn't speaking. Can I refresh?
That's fucked up.
Refresh. I refreshed it.
Classic Fuji time.
It's just hers.
Do you want-
Anyways.
Is it
Or
fixed now?
no.
Leave, call, and come back.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh no.
No. It's
Oh,
not
there we go.
working. What's the deal?
Now we got it.
Is it working now?
We got it.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Thank goodness.
So I've got a cute new little setup. Kind of more focused on you guys than on the screen, but I've still got the screen through the window behind my back.
Oh, this is so cool.
This will be for when it's kind of more RP centric, and then I didn't really do much for the combat centric screen, but it exists. I need to redo all my shit again anyways, because it's getting very messy, and I want another visual overhaul soon.
You gotta
Another?
just take some. You gotta just take some time at some point and just clean up your OBS.
Another? Yes, another.
I
Yes,
do
more
visual
than-
overhauls as much as I do new models.
yeah, but at least I look the same.
Same here.
I get sick of how shit looks real quick. Alright, well, we're not in the usual order, but we're gonna go in the usual order. Hikari, you introduce yourself first.
But I'm numb.
Oh wait, I didn't introduce myself
Oh,
yet.
I am in
I'll
the
do
middle,
myself-
actually.
I'll do myself last. Hikari, you go first.
Hi, my name is Hikari Sentinel, a retro scrapyard VTuber who plays games out of a garage. I play things from new stuff. I play old stuff and sometimes play new stuff. had it backwards. I'm tired. And I play Echo in this campaign.
I changed your turn.
Hello, it's me, Chance Nizumi, Corrupted Magical Rat Wizard. I played the character Crimmy. And also, I love how the new room looks like a classroom.
Everyone's just crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
Yay.
Looks like a kindergarten room or something like that.
Story time.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust out the very hungry caterpillar.
Yeah.
All right,
you need to make that a prop.
all right, Buffy, you're next.
Hey, what's up? Space Buffoon here. You know who out is. Who out is a combination of who and how. And I'm playing Emil. What's up?
How is a combination of who and how?
Okay.
Next you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just speed running, eating food. Yeah. What? How's it going? Nick's Nightfall. Big Lizard. Let's go.
Pretty
Epic, nice. And then Ella, your turn.
Hi, I'm Winry Loveday. I haven't streamed in a very long time, but when I do that, and I also draw, and I'm Adelaide.
Yeah, woo!
Damn, no capitalization from Nick for Nick's. Damn, fucked up.
How about you, Maxwell?
My name is Maxwell. What's up? I play Emil.
You do?
What's up?
Oh damn, well, I guess you can sleep for the time being.
My name is Maxwell Keith, Lord of the Fly, which you're like professional wrestler, fake life virtual tuber, first living organism both at the same time, and I'm also secret third thing, the Game Master for Journey to the Scarlet Empire. Welcome. Woo! Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this right. Yeah. I realize
What's
as
the
well.
right way?
What's the right way? We're gonna figure it out. All right.
Okay.
Copy link for today's doc, even though it's the same doc it's always been.
We appreciate you resending it.
You're welcome.
Thank you, boss.
If I can get my head on straight, so I can focus. Oh my god.
You alright?
Ugh. My brain doesn't want to be making, like I said, described, instead of painting on cave walls, I just want to clank rocks together right now.
What do you mean by
Okay.
that? What?
I gotta
Do
say,
the absolute minimum for entertainment.
Ugh. Okay.
I appreciate the Ridge Racer music you got going on.
No.
Sorry, it's over. That was the starting soon music, pal. Alright.
Oh, I was about to say, man, I really appreciate these tunes. They're good.
Okay.
Link after.
Where we left. The group had celebrated the night away with the inhabitants of Pitt enjoying each other's company and celebrating the party, saving the town from certain destruction, as well as just in general celebrating Crimmy being back in town again, and also look at what Crimmy's been doing. Crimmy's cool now.
I'm so cool.
Jimmy Neutron.
Alright, well,
Hi, I'm Paul.
we'll cut to the morning after the time veil has fallen and the celebrations have wound down. It is now the following morning after the night of saving Pitt from blowing the fuck up. Classic Pitt music we all know and love.
True.
The theme of 2 o'clock.
No.
It is
No.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, you wake up
Oh my
at 2
God.
p.m., everybody.
Why do that normally?
10 sessions from now, we're gonna like, get hit with something, and all of a sudden you wake up, it's 2 p.m.
It's 2 p.m. at
Oh
Pitt.
no!
Oh, shit!
You wake up from a horrible nightmare,
Yeah, we.
and it's
It's gonna-
2 p.m.
No, it's all.
You're
It's
back at
gonna.
Pitt.
It's gonna happen at a very dramatic boss fight. It's like you can't beat me, and we die, and then it's like we're all the way back here. Well,
We forgot to save.
Fuck, what was my last
Somebody's-
save?
somebody's
16
gonna time
hours
rewind
ago!
Someone's gonna time rewind us back into the fucking time veil.
You're gonna get sent back to session 1. Hey, I'm Rod, nice to meet you.
Not the. That's too far back.
we haven't saved in so long that when we die and load,
The
So
intro
you're in a
cutscene plays.
you're in a saloon. All of you have been called to settle
Oh,
a debt.
shit. You haven't saved since Cowboys? God damn, guys.
Cowboys
Before-
episode 0.
Am I just gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, half of the party's gone.
Echo's just there. He's like, what the fuck?
Echo and
Look at the
Adelaide are
light.
just
Funny thing is,
Echo and
I
Adelaide are just
think
standing
robots
there.
like Echo could exist.
Yeah, fine.
Like, who the fuck are you?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're
I don't
fine.
think we're supposed to be here.
We just run the plot of Cowboys back, but now there's a robot and an angel there too.
Kind of goes hard.
To
Honestly,
be fair, both of those are things that exist in that setting.
yeah,
True.
that is true. Okay.
Deadlands is a wild setting.
Nice one.
Oh.
Took you-
I didn't mean to do that.
Alright. So, the denizens, I don't know if that's even a word, of Wretch, Pitt,
That's the right word.
Pitt's the town, Wretch is the country. Ugh. Absolutely ran you ragged via celebratory actions last night. And most of you have basically just fallen asleep at the bar.
Oh,
Or
It's fine.
just somewhere comfy within the confines of the bar, because it's also the only building in town with power right now. Be it you just found a comfortable spot upstairs to rest or whatnot. Slumped over in a
in the corner.
booth.
I'm sleeping in the corner.
Lizard probably on the bar itself, I would guess.
On the whole counter?
Yeah, the whole thing.
The only place that Big Lizard could fit. Remember, this is a town filled with rat people.
Somebody
Don't
stepped.
Not everything
to
is
sleep.
large.
Gotta exercise. Big game.
Oh yeah, Lizard's already awake. Lizard's doing laps.
Yeah, I don't know if it was very clear, but Wretches is it's a town for little people basically because everybody's like 4 foot tall.
I should have commented on Lizard constantly bumping their head on fucking door frames and shit.
No, that would have been great. Yeah, just do it on the way out.
I mean, that's probably how Big Lizard ripped that one door off its hinges. It was just like opening a fucking matchbook, just...
It happens a lot. Don't worry about it.
It's like, this
I
is
feel bad for the doorways at this point.
fucking Crimmy's just like, this is where I live, and Lizard's like, do you always take the doggy door?
Oh. It's creepy
You
dog.
want me to crawl in there?
A regular door. Big Lizard.
Alright. As everyone comes to, most of the town has scattered. However, Flint, owner of the bar, is already awake, probably alongside Big Lizard, who is exercising. And cleaning up after last night's jubilations. After a little bit of everyone just kind of coming to, a new face enters the bar.
Oh.
So are you guys gonna just stay down here all night or all day, or the morning's practically already completely over by now?
Oh,
Yeah, there was
Really?
a party.
Mornings when you wake up.
I could see that.
Mhm.
Pause.
Pause.
Yes.
Ron.
You want to set up the
Ron freezes.
set up the stream together, my friend?
Shit!
Oh yeah. Don't worry. Well, this is how we get the second wave of
Nice.
viewers.
Yeah.
we forgot something. We forgot.
It's okay, sweetie.
Invites out.
Thank you.
I got you.
What the fuck? There's two Nixes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out my call!
Shut
Get the
up.
fuck out my
YouTube.
porch.
Nix out here taking up 2 seats. I didn't even get the option to notify people. That's fucked up.
Me when there's 2 Nixes. Get the fuck off my porch.
Damn, it's fucked up. I don't get
The
the.
world could use more. It's okay.
I don't get
Me
the.
when I'm playing Hades and Nyx is in call.
I believe you get the notify thing. Is it every 4 hours?
Oh right.
So
Yeah,
so
it was
in
only 2 hours. It was.
yeah, in 2 hours, don't forget to send out the notify.
Sweetie,
Yes?
I think you're echoing.
I'm echoing?
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm
I mean, I'm
echoing?
muted and guest star.
I blocked my mic. How the fuck?
I don't hear anything.
I guess it
Just
res-
I could,
That was
I could hear
interesting.
Maxwell.
No, that was just in guest star. It was
Yeah.
on stream. Why the fuck? I blocked my mic on that shit. Why did it open it up?
They put it back.
It's starting. It's getting smarter.
I guess so.
Unfortunate.
Hey, Buffy, can Ron keep moving again? Yeah. Just like pats his chest. That was.
That was weird.
What was that? He like looks up and around. Oh.
Sky God Buffy's peering back behind the clouds.
Guy, God.
I'm sorry.
Well, it appears as though the veil is down, so putting 1 and 1 together, and the second one being this aftermath of celebration, you pulled it off.
Yuppers.
Only had to deal with time being reset once.
That was dizzying.
Huh?
Time nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Place was stuck in time stasis with her like between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m.
Walter did tell me that might be the case.
We fought like a weird magical construct thing. It almost killed me instantly.
Well, that's nothing you're not used to, is it?
Why does that sound worse when you say it out loud?
I'm just trying to be supportive. Right. Well, as you can see, Walter and I have returned from our little escapade. So, if we all want to head back now, I think now is the time we let Walter in on what it is we're trying to do.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this.
And see, here's the thing. I've already had minor conversations with him about this Kraus threat. I'm going to need the rest of you to try to help me convince him.
Oh.
So if you could just please think about what you're going to say to him. We've now done this for him. I've helped him raid this little dungeon looking for the stone. We've done the work for him. Now we just need to convince him to potentially rebel against his own ally. Not a small task. But you've got until we get back to the tower to think about what you're gonna say to him.
I believe I could try.
This is very important. Walter giving us a hand in this would potentially swing the scales massively in our favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. We should give it a try. It should be fine.
Alright. Is there anything else you need to do in town, or are we all set to go together?
I think we're set.
I think we're ready to go together.
Not much in the way of equipment here, anyways. So
Yeah.
Alright.
you don't have to unanimously say that.
Well, I mean,
I ain't fucking shit
You said it first. I was just
sorry.
agreeing with you.
You don't have to agree so instantly.
Well, look, we know what's around, and there's, not much.
Big Lizard keeps hitting Big Lizard's head on things, so Big Lizard just wants to go back up top.
Yeah, I'm not too big here either.
I like this place.
Wait, how tall is Echo?
6 foot.
What do you mean you're not hitting your head on stuff?
I duck.
That's
Echo's
2
got
feet.
Echo's got the car sensors.
Oh, true.
You just keep hearing clang, clang.
Echo's got just a little, fucking can dent in his fucking forehead.
I want Echo to go down a ladder one day, but fast slide it, and it's got the fucking one meme from Bloodborne to where it's
No.
down.
Yo, check out my metal hat.
Alright. Alright, let's switch my layer. Okay, we're already on the tower image. Alright. I think I've used this music. Playing violin aggressively, I think this is exactly what I think it is. Yes, perfect. The classic. The classic. Alright. Now joining Ron, you all make your way out of pit and back up to the Tower of Rundar. And you slip inside. Entering the tower, everyone's favorite hologram pops up once again.
Oh, yes.
Welcome to Rundar's Tower. Ron immediately just jogs up and fucking waves it away like it's a bug.
I don't mind it. It's kind of charming, you know? Technology's charming like that.
Each their own.
Big Lizard heard enough of that last night.
It's
Yeah.
just, we don't have that kind of stuff often in Agafall, so seeing a hologram is, well, I just find it quite charming.
Alright. You make your way up the stairs, back to Walter's little room, his little base of operations, where he's already sitting at a table he's pulled in, kind of just looking out the window for the time being.
Is it a magic table?
Is it a magic table? Yes, it is, Crimmy. It's a magic table.
Yeah, it's moisture wicking.
Wait, what's that mean?
It gets rid of any like moisture on it.
You spill your drink, it just
Don't
slides
need-
right off.
You don't need coasters on this one.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was gonna say too. No coaster stains. It's stain proof.
It's a nice table.
Everyone kind of sits. Ron a little more uncomfortably than everyone else. All right. Let's talk about. Well, let's talk business.
Yeah, let's.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Walter will open up by spreading some papers on the table.
Kermit still can't read those.
That is true. It's just white squares, little parchment squares. None of it makes any sense.
At least she knows her shapes.
Kermit nods
Now.
without saying anything.
Well, after Ron and I investigated this dungeon, thankfully, while the initial floor seemed to have been raided by a few different adventuring groups, we were the first pair to make it down to the deepest levels and clear the entire dungeon.
Mm.
You gotta clear a whole dungeon?
Yes.
Oh.
Despite what I was led to believe by McGillicuddy's habits and my assumptions about this dungeon, the shard of the teleportation circle was not within the depths of this dungeon.
Oh dear.
Huh.
This could likely mean that McGillicuddy's search in the northwestern region could be entirely for naught, and the final shard of the teleportation circle could be somewhere else entirely. Now it appears that, based on the veil having disappeared from the radius of the town, you were able to pull off what I asked.
Yes.
Another job for the HOA well accomplished.
Yeah.
I'll say.
Good. Good to hear. Well, given this, I think it's safe to say that I could rely on you for any future needs that may come up, but until I find myself with another lead on the potential whereabouts of the final shard of the teleportation circle, I'm not sure how much more business we have with each other.
I see.
I understand in our initial meetings that we were asking if you could undertake McGillicuddy's search for the stone. You never actually returned with any sort of answer. So I would like to know if you have an answer for us now.
Ron, what's the answer? Shit, Ron's pretending to be asleep.
He motions. He motions to you guys.
What? No. Outfit or not?
What did we agree on again?
Ron said we needed to get him to agree to, helping us with something. So maybe we can do a little negotiating here.
How do you think we do about doing that?
He's asking if we've had an answer towards the question they asked of us. So we gotta keep it vague.
We're
Our
well. Hang on, I got this. Hang on, I got an idea.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember exactly what Ron told us to do.
Yeah. I also accidentally forgot.
I did as well.
It was not even 10 minutes ago.
It wasn't even 2 minutes ago.
We're supposed to get, but like I don't remember exactly what Ron's plan for coming here in the first place was. There's a lot of names and stuff last week.
It was to get, I believe it was to get or try to get Walter on our side for when
To turn
we...
against the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do recall this. Okay, I can spin this in a way I think Rod would like. Okay, we are okay working with some of your group.
Some.
We have a very big problem with working with Kraus.
Elaborate.
You go ahead.
Are you aware of what is currently happening between Mesha and Agafal?
I don't typically read the paper. Why don't you let me know?
Well, this Kraus Arata, he has gone on a religious power trip and has put a lot of my people in danger and has been essentially uprooting the culture of my hometown.
What are you suggesting?
I am suggesting that maybe we at least try and put a stop to this violent activity.
We as in you, or we as in we?
Well, we were hoping that you would assist us.
So you would ask me to thin our cause's already thinning numbers even further by turning my blade against someone I am to think is my ally in Kraus Arata in defense of a town's culture?
Well, that is what it does sound like that, yes, but if you look at his morals, you kind of take a step back, is this really somebody that you'd want to trust?
I can look past his religious ideologies, his long-term goals line up with mine.
Maybe mention the kidnapping.
I thought I did.
No, you kept it really vague.
Well, he has been kidnapping innocent people and taking them hostage, as well as allegedly, non-allegedly, torturing them.
These are strong accusations you're making.
I've seen it. It's heartbreaking.
You've seen it firsthand.
I haven't seen it firsthand up close, but I've seen information regarding it.
He stands up from the table and walks off for a minute. He returns with something in his hands. Stand up.
Okay.
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 Not you.
Oh.
He points at Echo.
Oh.
You stay seated.
Oh.
He walks around the table and stands behind Adelaide. He finishes tinkering with the object in his hands. So you say you've seen information, proof that Kraus is kidnapping and torturing.
Yes.
He then places a peculiar looking like wire crown on your head. And a blue stone that kind of looks like an eye starts glowing on your, like, around the forehead area of the crown.
Oh.
Adelaide, you can feel your memories being probed.
Oh god. Sorry. Oh.
Think about them. I want you to think about these documents for me. This evidence.
Okay. Okay.
You just jog my memory where you've seen it.
Huh?
You just jog my memory where you've seen it.
Is this out of character, or is this...
This is out of character.
It's, it was during, that meetup with, Boston, and Boston was showing the documents.
Oh, that is
the
true.
files.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was making sure you remembered.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. I also needed to just have an exact memory of where that was as well.
Yeah.
Alright. So you focus your memories on that. He pulls the crown off your head. And then kind of presses this eye-looking stone to his own forehead.
Professional adventurers are so cool.
Do you understand now?
He starts walking back around the table, kind of just tosses the crown aside.
Oh.
He takes his seat again. It's more than nothing, that's certainly for sure.
Yeah.
But even so, to go against Kraus in this manner...
It just feels wrong to just stand around and have it keep happening. I can only imagine how much damage has already been done.
To go against him may not only cost me one, but both of my remaining allies. I'm unsure where Soldi would stand on this.
Well, if it means anything, you'll have us. And we've made it this far.
I mean, we've made impressive allies too.
Very much so.
Do you
I'm
share
sorry, what
my
was-
goal? The potential resurrection of Elodicus Fenlin?
How can we be asked if we share your goal? We don't know the reasoning for your goal.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
You're just saying that to each other at the just like little punch on Emil's shoulder, like, dude, nice.
This is like this is the equivalent of the kindergartners meeting the high schooler. Like this is
Yeah.
a lot. Baby adventures compared to this
Natalie's
guy.
sweating like bullets, and Emil quips up like that. Natalie's like, "Oh wow, that was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was good."
I pictured all of you like little ducklings.
Soldi, Kraus, McGillicuddy, and myself, the remnants of the Scarlet Circle who believed that Elodicus Venlin was the only credible threat against Rule 4 Tisanax, the Scarlet God Dragon. Also the only believers that Rule 4 Tisanax never perished in the final battle at the War on Dragons. While we believe a majority of his magical essence may have been captured within the Soul Catcher, we do not believe it was enough to banish him from this plane. We all believe he is still out there somewhere. And we all still believe that Elodicus, as he was then, still now may be the only being close enough to Scarlet God status that may be able to stand up to him. He would then stand up and go walk off, collect more papers from various drawers and then return. I was able to hold on to some, well, crude copies of Elodicus's studies. Elodicus believed that there was a being that existed beyond the layer of gods. An additional layer known as the Scarlet Layer, where a singular entity known as the Scarlet God resided.
Oh.
The Scarlet God's one and only purpose: to create the new universe, and then to see its destruction. Well, for Tisanax was a harbinger sent from the Scarlet God to carry out his bidding.
Hmm.
That lines up with everything we've seen, yeah.
It does.
While the rest of the Scarlet Circle believed that Rofor Tisanax had been banished, the rest of us believed that if that were the case, then the Scarlet God would have sent a new threat by now. But given that Rofor Tisanax's power, the power that was sent with him, has been trapped in our world for some time, the Scarlet God does not possess the energy necessary to send another. Eloticus knew to keep the Scarlet God energy trapped within our realm. And those still within the Scarlet Empire may be foolish enough to let it go, thinking that now that Rofor Tisanax is, and he puts air quotes, dead, we have nothing more to worry about. If there's anything I truly believe as well, it's Eloticus's theory on magic and the magical flow. Magic is constantly moving and flowing throughout all of us. It will not remain stationary. If freed, it will return to the Scarlet God. That is why I believe that we need Eloticus Venlin. Because he never finished his job. And he would not want to see all of his efforts go to waste.
I see.
A lot of it sounds like you're making a guess. Like you don't really know that these things will work for sure, though. Maybe he can help. Maybe we can bring him back. But you don't know anything for sure.
The difference is, our guess still provides us with a safety net. If we bring Eloticus back, and there was no threat of Rofor Tisanax at all, it would have been better to be safe than sorry. But the methods of the others, those still within the Scarlet Empire, if they believe that Rofor Tisanax is gone, and that Eloticus should stay dead as he is, and Rofor Tisanax turns out to not actually be dead or banished, then we find ourselves with no Eloticus, no plan, no safety net, and we're all doomed.
That's where you're wrong. We have no reason to disturb the dead on a guess that it might work. What if all you bring back is a mindless husk, and that's all your effort in this was for, on a guess that it might work?
So you'd
However,
rather us do nothing?
No. we could be your safety net with your support.
Make a persuasion check.
There it is. There it
That's
is.
an
Some point you're
eight.
gonna have to buff up that persuasion.
I'm so glad I didn't have to do one earlier. I know I would have.
I wasn't gonna have one at all, but this is taking a turn.
It is.
Oh.
I usually don't do,
Uh.
like, charisma checks in conversation because I like to actually talk them out. But, no, this is taking a turn.
It's getting a little heated and intense. I'm getting a little scared.
That's what
I'm
you're
guessing I
wrong. He
don't-
just fucking sword.
That's what I thought. I know. Wait, listen. When you said that Walter got behind Adelaide, I was like, bro's gonna fucking stab
There's a
me.
sword through your chest.
See, I like this approach. I was just going to
Flee
appeal
through
to
the head.
adventurer to adventurer talk.
I was
I would've
thinking
been
that
so
might be the
upset.
route. This is something else. This is a turn.
No,
Yeah,
no
I'm
plus
just like,
two.
oh, what's going on here now?
Wait, what's the plus 2 from?
From me being very attractive.
I'll let you have it.
Okay.
Fair enough. There it is. I mean, bro's an adventurer. He's been all over the place, you know.
I'll let you have it.
Yeah, he probably saw
Holy
plenty of,
shit!
your people from before the event.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, that is a 6 on the wild, exploded to a 6,
my
exploded to a
God.
3 plus 2. That is a 17!
Bro was convinced.
Emil putting it on heavy.
Well, how,
It
now,
was
that you,
good
now, that
work.
you, now that you say it out
Oh,
loud,
now that you say it.
we haven't found an obstacle that we could not conquer. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, we already seem to have kind of won over one of your former allies.
One of our former... As far as I know, you haven't... Wait, former? Who is it you speak of?
It's fine. Literally, we're getting picked up outside when this is done anyways.
I don't know.
Yeah, who is it? I don't remember.
For Boston.
it's Boston.
Okay.
Suddenly, everyone just
How'd you
forgot his
forget
name.
that?
I
It's
wasn't sure.
Boston, a
It's
certain
cruel.
little
Yeah.
news-loving snoop.
I don't know.
Arrogance. Think yourselves better than my friend Elodicus Venlon.
No, not when he lived.
He stands up and starts walking around the table
Oh.
and gets behind Emil.
It's like Duck Duck Goose.
Deadly duck duck.
Why'd you have to say that?
Duck Duck Raptor.
Who's gonna
Ooh.
die?
Duck Duck Magic Cat.
You think you could take his place and take a stand against the Scarlet God, the being that governs the rules of our very universe. You think you have what it takes to break the cycle of rebirth?
Well, we'll sure as hell try. And you can be with us. That would be ideal.
I'm really glad you didn't say, or you could be against us.
He would have just.
Or swinging.
That would have been
Bro
it.
swinging.
That would have been it.
like what was it? The fucking
Immediately.
the transformer just cleaving through like 5 guys.
Oh my god.
Like we're like the edit of the girl with the pinata, and it cuts to the transformer decapitating like 5 guys.
Jesus Christ.
That's him just swiping across the table.
No.
we're gonna do our best anyway. So all I'm saying is your support would be greatly appreciated.
Sounds like you're taking a gamble either way. And, I mean, ghosts and zombies and such aren't exactly the easiest things to deal with if something goes wrong on your other plan. We also haven't technically said no about gathering the other pieces. We just said we don't want to do it as long as Kraus is around.
That's true.
Also, what makes y'all so certain you can properly resurrect him in the first place? That's not a simple feat for something that happened quite a while ago, as far as I can tell.
With no body, from what Big Lizard remembers.
Yeah.
He steps away for a minute. He doesn't go far, and as he's coming back, as you're mentioning those things, resurrection was going to be Krause's specialty, but given the direction you're asking me to lean, and he did have some of his body remaining, it just wasn't all of it, thank you. Here! And he goes to hand something to Emil.
Mm-hmm.
He hands you a small skull. With an indecipherable, like, kind of rune inscribed on the forehead. I just want to test one thing.
What's that?
Hold this.
Okay. Emil holds it.
I want you to gaze into its eyes. But just know, there's about a 1 in 6 chance they could erupt into a hellish glow and steal your soul.
Hmm.
Those aren't bad odds.
They're not great odds.
Could be worse.
What do you say?
Um,
Just once for me.
Okay. All right then. I'll do it.
You gonna do it?
Yeah.
Please roll a d6.
Gulp.
Just don't hit that one.
Yeah.
Don't hit the one. Mm.
Who's to say
I'm
the number was
uncomfortable
1?
right now.
is
Brother.
As you gaze into the empty eye sockets of this skull, Walter sort of leans, palms down on the table and watching you. And there's a small sparkle kind of in the sockets. As almost inside the skull, a hellish flame erupts. And bright lights pour out of the eye sockets. Almost making it hard to see. Emil?
Hmm?
Walter kind of like palms the top of the skull and gently pulls it away from you. It always does that. It doesn't actually take your soul.
God damn it. I was scared over nothing.
Test of faith.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Intense silence.
Dun, dun, dun.
Boss is reading.
One moment, please.
Take your
I'm
time,
good.
boss.
I'm gonna put you on hold for a moment.
Going behind the curtain.
Okay. Yeah, he takes the skull, sits down, and just kind of now he just kind of fiddles with it. So you will ask me to raise my sword against Kraus. When
Please.
exactly are you asking this of me?
Looks at Rod.
I would say when the time comes.
We suspect that Kraus may be expanding beyond the borders of Meisha within the coming weeks or months or so. We believe he's going to become a much larger and more considerable threat than what he is to not only ourselves, but possibly the entire continent as a whole. Well, in that case, I suppose I shall keep my eye on Kraus's activities. And should I see that he performs anything that you may deem unsatisfactory, I'll be there to lend you a hand.
Thank you.
Suddenly you hear, like, very distant echoing kind of coming from down at the base of the tower. That sounds like somebody knocking on the front door.
Oh no.
I think someone's here.
Welcome to
You got company.
Rondar's Tower.
To Rundar's Tower. Don't touch anything.
This time you hear the whole hologram speech and you just hear, "Whoa, that's so cool!"
Oh boy.
So cool.
Whoa, Rundar's Tower!
Those friends of yours?
Kind of Walter perks up. I wasn't expecting visitors. One of the denizens from Pitt, I presume?
Oh. Maybe.
Hopefully it's not trouble.
He motions
I
to...
hope not.
He motions to Creme. Could you be a darling and just let your fellow rat folk know to Well, unless it has something to do with me. Uh, just, just, just get them away from the tower, please.
Okay. Grimmy trots down the staircase because they got called dark.
Okay.
That's that high-level adventurer is.
Remember,
Hey.
Grimmy is amorous, so they're weak to people. Kind of
That's
attractive.
funny.
Oh, Lord.
I head down the stairs to the front door. Who is it?
Hey. God damn it.
That's funny. I see.
What?
Oh, you know.
Is it? Guys! It's me!
Awesome.
Ooh.
Open the door!
Oh,
I
right.
I-
Big Lizard was distracted with negotiating. Sorry. I
wait.
called Boston. Big important things needed later.
Wait, how heavy is this door?
It's quite heavy, but for some reason you find that you can open it kind of easily from the inside.
Okay, I was gonna ask you if I had to struggle with it.
Oh,
I scrolled up. Alright, you open the door.
Yeah, push open the door for Boston.
No, I'm here. I got all my stuff ready, and I showed up as requested.
I think we're wrapping up, so yeah.
Right. Why don't you tell me what went on down there, and we can get this documented. Because I was told that this had something to do with Walter, and we could use this.
Technically. So Walter
How does Boston think he's
discovered.
standing in?
Wait, what'd you say?
Whose tower does Boston think he's standing in?
Does he know?
does he know?
Does he know?
Yeah, we'll talk about this on the on the ride.
It's like an instant ride, Emil.
Yeah, it's a teleportation.
Yeah, well, anywhere's better than in Walter's tower. Come on.
I whisper to him, "You do know whose tower this is, right?"
Yes. I know.
Okay. So Walter asked us to check on the issue here. Turns out the former occupant of this tower was a weird wizard dude who kept shooting magic into what is now pit.
Yep.
Residue from that built up. It's been collected in the bottom of it. Seemingly harmless at first, until it wasn't. Then Walter stuck a lot of Kiss's toothpick in it, which reacted poorly. Well, it didn't react poorly at first. At first, it was fine. It seemed to stop the issue, at least for the time being. And then built up over time. Caused a time pocket, which made it so the pit was repeating the time frame from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. And 3 p.m. is whenever it would, inside the time pocket, it would detonate and then it would restart. We got here. Walter told us to check it out without really knowing what was the problem down there. We proceeded to figure it out within a day after a singular trial and error. By the way, the pit was using this weird residue magic thing as a energy resource for the time being, without knowing shit about it. We figure it out, head down to the bottom, there's a really ominous, glowing-looking bulbous thing in the ground with the toothpick stuck in it. Turns out, it made itself into a construct, and we killed the construct, which somehow fixed everything. Also, the toothpick got smashed in the process.
He flips pages and then finishes writing. That was one long run-on sentence. Alright,
I'm not... Fuck you. I'm not articulate.
what'd you say? Punch!
Roll for initiative.
Hard mode.
Boxing match with Boston.
Hard mode D&D. If you're rude to an NPC, they fight you.
Just like
What'd
the
you say?
I don't think Crimmy's winning that one.
No,
Depends on the
Might lose.
circumstances.
Alright.
I don't know.
Okay. I can try to work this out. I want you and the others down there for some photos for the article, and then we can get a move on.
Alright.
Boom, boom. Did Big Hit Lizard hear photos?
Ding, ding, ding.
Ew, you just like multi-step, like just ran down the steps.
You almost sideswiped me and sent me down the staircase.
You know when you like put your hands on the rail things on the side of the stairs
And
and
hop
you just
down.
lift? Yeah, you hop down. You do the big hop.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Lizard's fucking
Ouch.
skipping steps.
Yeah.
Lizard's grinding down the railing.
Photo up, photo up.
I
I
heard
gotta get my
photos.
footing for that one.
No. Gotta run over the whole group for these photos.
Like I just relay to like Ron and them that, you know, Boston wants us in the town real quick. And then we can get going.
Alright, Walter will reconfirm that should Cross become a problem, he will be willing to lend you a hand, and we'll see you off.
Very good.
Thank you.
Alright. Everyone gathers down kind of the town of Pitt for a little bit as Ron scat. Ah!
You good?
Good,
Welcome
honey?
to the
Was that
swarm.
Hey,
you or
draw
what?
some
Cross
gay
Vegas.
stuff. Thank you for joining the swarm.
Oh,
Thank you for
That's a good name.
It's a little scary.
Big Preach. Thanks for following and thanks for watching the show. Hope you like it so far. Boston kind of flies around the town, gathers a bunch of pictures, gets quick little additional comments from some of the denizens of town, and the kind of big photo he takes to kind of represent the entire article as a whole. He catches a photo of your entire group alongside the entire residence of Pitt. Within the photo, Crimmy's mother insists on hugging Crimmy within the photo.
Oh,
Yeah.
In fact, most of the town is surrounding Crimmy, and the group is just scattered around.
We're just getting shoved out.
Everyone's kind of
Yeah.
pointing at Crimmy like, "That's my guy."
yeah, this is Crimmy's moment, everybody.
fair enough.
Crimmy's basically
Don't call me
dead
the
center
fan
of the
favorite
photo.
for nothing.
I'm just like I got a peace sign in the back. Just-
Echo got fucking Mike Wazowski.
No,
Zach is
you
fucking
can't.
Zach's Tooley took his hat off and accidentally has his little hat over Echo's face.
Oh, come
That's
on, man.
It's okay, Echo.
Nah, Echo did get pushed off to the side though. Echo's just over on the side, just yeah, me too.
I gotta just doing a peace sign. Yeah.
Lizard's head is almost out of frame.
They gotta,
Because
they gotta,
he's so
they, no,
damn
they got, they gotta, they gotta like crouch a little bit.
She's
Lizard,
just so damn tall.
Lizard is a few like a distance away, so she
Lizard's-
fits in the frame with
Lizard
everyone
standing
else.
like 10 feet back.
Yeah.
Big
Because I'm
Lizard is
pretty
like-
tall too, so
Big Lizard is like almost 2 to 3 size, or literally 2 times the size. I don't know if almost. How tall is Big Lizard again? Like 10 foot or
8.
8 foot?
So
Yeah,
double.
Big Lizard's twice the size of most of the people here.
Alright, all the nice little photos are taken. The final notes are written down in Boston. Alright. Got ourselves a story. I'm going to only besmirch Walter's name a little bit. He doesn't read the paper anyways. It's not like he's going to see it, which should give us a good amount of brownie points as far as the Empire is concerned.
Yeah, he did say he doesn't read the paper. That's true.
That is true. I wasn't sure how true it was, but it must be.
Hello.
Hmm.
Alright, is
It's
everyone
probably
ready
fine.
for their one free ride? This is the only time I am teleporting you somewhere. But I did offer, so... Just making
Appreciate the
sure.
offer.
You want to lock it in. You want to confirm? I'm taking you to Glory
Yeah,
Skull.
we got to.
Yeah.
Might be the only way to get there on time.
Yeah, because this match that you're looking at is happening tomorrow.
Gotta get there and get prepared.
Seems like a plan.
Crazy to think I already haven't seen you for a week. How long
you
were you
miss
in that
us?
time bubble anyways?
Uh,
At least a couple days, right?
It was a week, wasn't it?
A
I
little
don't think
less,
it was that
just a
long.
handful of days.
3 or 4 days, maybe?
Probably about that. Anyways,
man.
everyone, you remember the rules. Hold on to something. Buckle your seatbelts if I had any. Yada yada yada. Bing bang boom. Don't. Make sure you got nothing in your mouth. Everyone good?
What's it in my
Yep.
mouth?
Nothing in your mouth. Don't have anything in your mouth when I hit the warp.
Is there a...
Curious, what happens if we had something in our mouth?
You probably choke.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what
Just
go-
go,
can we just go-
can we just go to the Scarlet Empire instead?
Dude,
We're not high enough level yet.
No.
Level
We don't-
lock.
we're
We're
locked
not-
out.
We're not the right tier.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
There's
We're
a
like
bit-
tier 3. We gotta be like a tier. That's like a tier 6.
There's a big barrier around the Empire that says legendary only.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
You walk up and it just says in floating text, "You're not high enough level."
No,
Just
yeah.
walk
Oh,
out.
Verde for a beach day
all,
episode.
all the NPCs have skulls over their heads.
Omoro
No.
Verde. No, Omoro Verde
Oh
is the
my
expansion.
No.
DLC like the campaign. What
The Omoro Verde expansion. It's like World of Warcraft.
How much is it?
$30. It's an expansion, dude.
Oh,
Oh,
But you get a month of membership.
Well, everybody's got to send Maxwell $30, or your character is not in the Omero Verde episode.
I do not have
I-
$30 to give my wife. I'm sorry.
it's about to be a solo trip.
Yeah, it is.
Everyone pools together their money, plays as one character.
Oh my
We
god.
we have one person that has a radio.
Just to partake in the Omoro Verde arc.
Yep.
Yo, remember guys, after this campaign, Scarlet Empire, Undead Nightmare.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Me? Oh no.
Alright, everyone climbs aboard. Boston's cart, still in the raggedy, fucking unkempt state on the interior as it was before. Still an absolute disaster of organized chaos.
Big Lizard can't judge.
Boston firmly grips the mounted horn on the wall, and the scarlet energy begins to crackle. Yep, that's the noise it makes.
Few
Get that out of my
hardest sound
ear.
effects.
I didn't like that. I'm sorry.
Get that out of my ear.
You feel the cart
Get that out of my ear.
slowly start to wheel and lurch forward. There's a crack.
Oh.
A big lurch, and all of a sudden, the cart just stops. And it feels as though instantly the temperature of the atmosphere, your entire location has changed. Also, Ron came with you, I forgot to mention.
Oh,
And
that's
I-
so
Oh, he's
fun.
chill.
I feel like Ron... I almost it felt like Ron was
I mean-
left behind.
Ron was just
He's
tagging
chilling.
along the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
You've
just
been
quiet.
voicing a lot of characters in the conversation, so
Ron was in the
It's
back.
okay.
I feel like... I'm gonna say Ron came along just for the sake of, even though he doesn't really need to. What the fuck is he gonna do chilling with Walter?
Talk
Yeah,
about old
he's
man
kinda
stuff
awkward.
together.
They could play with their magic stuff. Yeah.
Walter,
And then-
Ron will ask, though, he's like, so this little detour, could you let me know what this is? Seems pretty urgent.
Big Lizard mentioned it before, but as you know, Big Lizard has a other very important job and is very late on getting back here to do something about it.
Right. I suppose
Don't
in the
worry
meantime...
about it, Ron. You get to see Big Lizard win another title. It'll be fun.
I suppose this does help with our reputation. Yes, this works. I'll just let you handle it. Seems you've got this one figured out.
Just enjoy the sights. It's a day off for you. Be careful with the gambling, though. Especially you. Looks over at Echo and Crimmy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Be careful
fine.
with the gambling.
I don't
I'll
know
be fine.
what you're talking about. You can trust me.
Big Lizard looks over at Emil. Also, maybe keep the little one away from all the magic stuff too.
the little one.
Crimmy.
Oh, of course.
Alright.
Kermit does not like being referred to as the little one.
Little
Boston.
Kirby.
For me,
Boston.
is the little.
It does not matter. Kirby does not like it.
Boston pops the door of the cart open and steps out. Alright. Lizard, you should know your way around pretty well. I'm going to be, hopefully documenting all of this so we can continue to use this. In addition, I need to check with my local sports contact anyways. They've been not providing very good photos.
Oh, that's a crime. Yeah, you should definitely check in on that.
Yeah, one of the only people I employ, and they can't seem to do their... Oh, it's hard to find good help. Maybe I should stop choosing such a niche occupation, though. The stream setup is adorable. Thank you. I just threw it together today, so it's kind of mostly a proof of concept right now. I was using my normal stream setup for TTRPG before, but I wanted to quick make something new just for the sake of TTRPG night, and also we needed more space on screen. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe investing in a business where... Depressomancy, thank you for joining the swarm. Thank
Welcome
you.
to the swarm, Depressomancy.
We stream this every Sunday, by the way. Most every Sunday. Check my Blue Sky to find out. Yeah, so... Yeah, not a lot of people out there I can easily hire who are going to know anything about... Well, writing stories is one thing, but taking photos is kind of a brand new industry. I'm going to have to go teach them a couple things.
Fair
That's the unfortunate part of Glory Skull being sort of an all-year-round, well, sporting deal. I can't really be here all the time. But, and as he steps out, he kind of motions. You notice that you're in a parking lot, and Boston has a reserved spot.
Oh.
He was gonna be here anyway.
No, he could be here.
Okay.
Boston has a reserved spot for teleporting here whenever he wants. It is actually a roped-off cart spot with his name on it. Or rather, the Ilela Tribune's name on it.
Little shitter.
Oh, fancy.
I mean, I'd expect it, I think.
Given the massive show going on tomorrow, pardon me, it may be a little bit more crowded here, so I would just hold hands if you need to. Right.
Oh, okay.
Lizard, you have the stone. Just let me know when... Well, I'll know when business here is concluded, but if after the match I don't run into you, make sure to let me know.
Yeah, Big Lizard will keep in touch. You go talk to that photographer.
Yeah. Alright.
Have you considered, like, maybe hiring some of the, like, the Warforged or something for that? They seem pretty good with technology.
I have limited access to some of the Warforged. A lot of them were brought around during the War on Dragons, and there's not a huge amount kind of moving around anymore. And the few that I can find aren't as... What's the word? Socialable as Echo.
That's fair. Big Lizard sees anybody that might be good at photography. Big Lizard just send them your way.
Yeah, be sure to let me know. Alright, he locks up his cart. See you maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day. I don't know. I gotta go talk to this guy.
Hi, Boston.
Okay. You can now divert your attention to slide number 2.
Yeah,
Guys,
slide number 2.
Hold hands. Hold hands. I reach my hands out and motion them. We gotta hold hands.
I try to
We
hold my
got
hand. I'm already gone.
You find
Oh.
yourselves
maps are a mainstay. Yeah.
you find
I think
yourselves
for important locations.
in the Glory Scald station and parking region. So, for the surrounding countries around Glory Scald actually has its own train system for allowing people to get into Glory Scald for major events easier.
Wow.
That's pretty rad.
In addition, it just has...
It's a big place.
In addition, it just has this little parking zone for carts and whatever other methods of transport people have. Probably one of maybe minus the Jacyprism, probably one of the largest horse stables in the entire continent.
Oh my goodness.
Glory Scald is made up of 2 primary rings. The Slaughter Ring, which is more deadly gladiatorial combat, kind of where things, perhaps to the death, or just a lot more true to life and aggressive occur. And then the Demolition Field, where events that are sort of more for show happen, such as the wrestling, the semi-annual cast-off, and monster carts. It didn't get a laugh? Come on!
That took me a
What?
second.
Monster carts didn't get a laugh?
Monster cards?
It's like
Wait,
monster... It's carts with big-ass wheels.
Oh.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry. I was thinking way too hard about it. I'm sorry. It was funny. I thought it was funny.
I just took in the information. I'm sorry.
It's funny, honey.
Monster carts makes sense.
Yeah, so monster carts, the semi-annual magic off, or whatever the fuck I said. Cast off. Whatever I said.
Cast off.
The cast off. The semi-annual cast off, and the
Which makes it
wrestling.
sound more like a fishing contest.
You're right. Basically, that is just a massive showing of advances in magic that isn't just like battle casting. Aside from utilizers of Scarlet magic, who are typically very, as you've figured out firsthand, very well versed in spell weaving A very small amount of very well-trained magi have been able to kind of twist the effects of certain spells, sort of like diet spell weaving, which is kind of what they showcase at the cast-off, or just any ways they've improved on normal spell casting. So yeah, you find yourselves at Glorious Gold Station and parking. Next, I think you were about to say something as well.
Huh?
Before I describe the area.
Oh. No, you kind of covered most of it there.
Cool.
Right, so we're here. I mean, obviously Big Lizard would like to return home first, and see how things have been, because it's been a little while.
Yeah.
But if anybody wants to stop by anywhere, we can do that. Pretty much anything you could think of is going to be here.
I think we should go to your place first. I think that's a good idea.
Because, like, we got whole things for magic, in case we need to, like, do some research while we're here. There's marksman stuff.
Marksman?
Yeah, there's a lot of marksman competitions. We got a pretty impressive armory place.
Nix, if you want, I can tell you what the acronym is on the Armory and Armaments.
Is that PIN and SIA?
That is protect your neck and cover your ass.
I like that.
That's good.
That's pretty, yeah, I like it.
Protect your neck and cover your ass. I like the halls of good smells and full bellies. It's a food court. I like it.
Alright,
I
so
wonder
you're
what the Dungeon of Despair is.
Well, funny you should ask that, Crimmy, because that is home. We are heading there right now.
Oh. That's a terrible name for a location.
It's Big Lizard's home and also the wrestling school Big Lizard went to. Big Lizard would say the name is pretty fitting.
Oh.
You don't end up like this from just any 2-bit training school.
I feel like I'm gonna be like Rigby getting punched if I do anything there.
like thrown into the wall and then just like
Yeah.
Do not challenge anybody to a fight or arm wrestling. They're gonna try, and you're gonna tell them no.
Okay.
Alright.
I
So
think
what's up, Hikari?
I think I can do. I think I can handle some arm wrestling.
This arm just ripped completely off by one of these guys.
I come back. So anyone know how to
No,
put
no.
that guy?
It's the SpongeBob scene where his arm just pops off.
Oh,
It's- Pop.
Big Lizard feels like Big Lizard should warn you beforehand. The home is well, our main gimmick for the wrestling school is that almost everyone there is. How is it? People normally put that outside of Glorious Gold. Monstrous.
Monstrous?
Not a lot of humans and stuff go to my school. So lots of bigger, meaner looking people. They're good people though.
Okay.
Okay, let's go then.
alright.
Yeah.
You want to just cut straight through the ring, the center passage, and then the field?
Yeah.
It won't be like you're cutting.
Back
It
by
won't,
those.
there won't be like you're cutting through the arena itself. It'll be like the fucking area around the outside
Big
of
Lizard
it.
showing us through the town and stuff's just dinking off of Big Lizard as she walks through the rings.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alright. Cutting straight through. So as you make your way through the kind of cramped streets, mostly due to the amount of people, This is a very, like, bright and just a colorful area. Everyone's yelling. Everything is meant to catch your eye and your attention as quick as you can. Sight, smell, sound, all of your senses are just constantly being assaulted.
It's the exact opposite of the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how you become a keen noticer.
In addition, the crowd is sort of parting as Lizard leads the way, as everyone is immediately taking note that Lizard is back in town.
Yeah.
This
This
might get awkward with the new hype.
The former Demolition Field heavyweight champion has returned a day before a title match with new up-and-coming self-proclaimed new Big Lizard in the running for the title. Something big is in the works. But you're walking kind of very determined, and people weren't expecting you back, so nobody is stopping you. Everyone's just kind of, and the buzz doesn't set in until you hear, like, as the crowd reforms, like, 10 seconds behind you, people start to yell and talk about it, like, holy shit, Big Lizard's back! You make your way through the center passage, which connects the two rings, and back to the demolition field, where now you start to notice various kind of posters and tapestries depicting tomorrow's events in the big kind of demolition field event going on. I'm trying to let me now think of basically a pay-per-view name for this event.
Yeah. Shit, we should have thought of that.
I didn't. That's one of the only things I didn't think of. I didn't think to like give it a pay-per-view, like an indie event style name.
Smoke and mirrors.
Wait, what?
Smoke and mirrors.
No, I zoned out for a second. What are we talking about?
Oh my
Pay-per-view
God.
name.
I'm gonna call it New Blood.
okay.
I'm gonna call it New Blood Rises.
Ooh.
Very much depicting Black Dragon King Assassin as this like massive up-and-coming threat. Depicting the current Demolition Field champ Lois Godbert, the crustacean sensation, in defense against the new up-and-comer.
Oh,
What's up?
I had made something for Big Lizard
Oh,
many episodes ago. If you will remember, I bought an acrylic block and sealing wax.
Oh.
Okay.
And along with one of my remaining stakes from when we were staking vampires. Do you have any objection to me having made a Big Lizard stamp out of that?
I have no
Like a stamper.
objections to you having carved out a Big Lizard stamper.
That's cute.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you might like this for when we were over here at your big event.
Big Lizard might just have to make you the official PR for the day. It's very, very wonderful.
You got this.
Absolutely.
Alright. So you march straight across to the ass end of the Demolition Field halls, where you come to the entrance of your old gym, training school, the Dungeon of Despair. As kind of damp and dark as you remember it being.
Ah, home.
Sort of resting in like a lower recluse, sort of like a back alley.
All right, let's go, everyone.
Interesting place this is.
Kind of tucked away.
Like Big
Yeah.
Lizard said, monstrous races aren't exactly appreciated in most places. You should be familiar with that, Crimmy.
Yeah.
Let me just double check which of these songs was the right one. Not that one.
I understand.
Definitely wasn't that one.
Me
It
as
Wrong
coach
one.
and the others
definitely
have
wasn't that one.
worked hard to make this place into something.
I understand that.
Definitely wasn't that one. I don't remember what the fuck I had that for.
Bum.
Alright, this one's a little bit chipper, but even so, I didn't want more dark, depressing music, especially given the circumstance. Everyone here is pretty happy to be here.
Yeah.
Alright. You enter the Dungeon of Despair. Okay. You may now go to slide number 3.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I will remove the gray in just a moment.
Free us from the gray fog.
That's the fog of war. We haven't walked far enough to see past it yet.
What's up, Phil?
It smells.
A rectangle clouds your fishing.
It smells.
Alright, so, when you walk in, it's a bit musty in here, but it's not overwhelming.
Does smell.
Off to the side, you notice a sort of you notice kind of a fancily dressed Grail, which is a sort of a massive kind of walrus man, motivating a bugbear to do a bench press so heavy that the bar is like creaking.
Comically bending.
Yeah, comically, like this is freakish.
Oh.
And he's
How's
like
that bar not
he's
breaking?
bent over, almost spitting in his face. Like, if you give up, you're gonna quit for life. You lift that goddamn bar. Lift. He starts slapping him in the chest. Lift. Yeah.
Let's go.
God damn.
That's what I like to see, brother. Good job.
Oh, I already like this guy.
All right, go towel off as well as you can. Furry fool. And he turns and just he turns and sees everyone walk in and just freezes. Do my eyes
Alright.
deceive me?
I would hope not. They better still be working.
Or is that who I think it is? Is that my little Roo right there?
Not in front of the group.
Oh, using work names, I see. Is that back in town for the big event? The big lizard? And then you hear somebody drop a weight in the background, like, who?
Just a loud crash.
Oh, I gotta move 2 of these tokens. My head's blocking them. Move it like right there, right there.
Oh yeah.
The big walrus guy walks up to Big Lizard. Didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
Well, I mean, the adventure ain't over yet, but heard there was some important things going on around here and had to come back.
I'm gonna give the old man a hug.
All right, hang on. Before
That's
we
right.
get too sappy here. I mean, you were already being a pushover on the weight set a minute ago.
Pushover? Man, that's him. That's not me.
Whatever you say, Pops. All right, let's introduce you to the group.
Well, who we got here?
Well, this is the rest of the HOA.
I didn't meet ya.
Yeah, put her there, brother.
I give him a very firm handshake.
You hear the sound of somebody squeezing a soda can when he grips your hand.
Yeah, I should have warned you about that one.
That's right, yeah, nice firm grip. When he releases, your hand looks like it's been, like, pressed in a hydraulic press.
I just very gently put my hand back behind my back.
That's
Probably a good idea.
Could be worse.
All right,
Wow.
everyone.
Who's this little winged lady?
Oh, oh, hi.
How tall is this guy?
About 7 feet.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
It's good to meet you, miss.
Hi, I'm at a later allowance.
He gently extends his hand, but like not to shake it, but like for you to rest your hand in his.
Okay, I'll rest my hand.
He gently brings your hand up.
Oh.
Gives a little smooch.
What a charmer.
Really?
And who else we got here? Who's this little one with the... Ooh, there's some horns on you there.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Hello. I'm Emil.
Emil, huh?
Yeah.
He gently scoops Emil up and kind of like... Pretty light. You could use a sandwich.
Oh, I
That's what I've been saying.
And how about you?
Look, I've been trying to bulk him up out there.
You look like you're pretty tough.
Me?
Yeah, you. I'm looking at you.
Kinda.
How tough are you?
I eat a lot of cheese and don't get a tummy ache.
You want to arm wrestle?
No.
Mm,
Oh, Creamy, don't be modest. You're pretty tough.
what a shame.
I'm
Pretty
tough,
tough.
not strong. There's a difference.
Yeah, I guess so.
What a crew you got yourselves here. Yeah, Rana's, by the way, in the meantime, just fucked off to do his own thing.
Well, I wish I could
Ron-
have met the boss too, but
Ron is-
Ron's shy.
Rana's basically just decided to let you handle this entire operation on your own.
Kermie's kind of sad that Kermie didn't get a special interaction.
He
Oh, at least your
offered to
hand
arm
wasn't soda
wrestle
can
you.
crushed.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Like,
I
this
would
Come back
keys-
with a broken arm.
No, that's the other hand, Drake. Just
Arm wrestle damage. You take 26 arm wrestle damage.
That's 3 wounds.
Creamy wanted to be scooped up too.
Aw.
You know, Ron's
You
checking.
have to introduce yourself too.
Wait, what'd you say, Dix?
He has to introduce himself too.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. You can call me Murphix. Murphix the Mighty.
Murphix. The mighty.
Let it be true. The one and only.
Or I feel like he flexed when doing that.
Oh, 100%.
What do you have to do to gain a title like that?
Be mighty.
Got a point.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you that's just actually his last name.
It's got a
Oh.
ring to it.
Yeah, that's Pops. That's, like I said, home.
Swell guy.
We've had ourselves a
Blizzard
couple
hasn't been
of
out of character in a while.
we've had ourselves a couple of new recruits since you've been gone. Maybe you might be able to slap some sense into them. A couple of them were little chumps, especially that bugbear I was just getting on the weights.
Yeah, that one definitely looked like he needs some work.
As he's benching
Yeah.
impossible weight, you need some work.
Could be better.
Could be impossible times 2.
He now has like a towel kind of draped around his neck, and he's lifting like a dumbbell that is also fuck off huge. Yeah, that's one of the new ones, and he'll probably be hitting the demolition field soon. His name is Forganorn Fuckupper.
Oh, that's good.
That's how. How?
Forganorn Fuckupper.
Forganorn fuck upper.
Forgnorn fuck up.
Forgnorn fuck-upper.
Forganorn. Fuck upper.
Can I just
Yes.
call him Mr. Fuck Upper?
You may. You might. I don't know if he'll like it, though. Careful.
Rookies tend to be touchy.
Oh. I'm gonna fuck up his name, dog.
You're tough. You'll be fine.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
I'm just not good with names. Andres still hates it. I didn't even get his name right there.
No, you did not. No, you did not. No, you did not. Got a couple
Say
other.
Andres?
Got a couple.
Andreas.
Got a couple other newcomers over way in the back. Got ourselves an orc. I believe that's some sort of octopus-headed guy. He didn't tell me what he was.
Oh, neat.
He's shredded though.
Oh my goodness, an orc.
Yeah, the octopus-headed guy didn't really tell me what he was. Said he would rather I keep his. He would rather keep that a secret. So you know what? I mean, he looks monstrous. I don't need to fact check what he is. He looks monstrous to me.
Works good enough for me.
Then we got this new bird fellow that came in. Calls himself Doe.
Oh no. Oh,
No.
Wait a second. Hang on. I know that one.
Yeah,
I
don't.
have a very surprised frown on my face. Like, I'm not like sad, but I'm like shocked. Like, I do like the Toki bird face.
it's the one cat that suddenly got woke up.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I actually met Doe a little while back in a adventure.
Oh, no way.
I did as
Yeah.
well. I also met Doe.
Yeah, Doe was pretty down on his luck when he came by. But you know what? He's really turned himself around since he joined the dungeon.
That's
Good
good.
to hear.
Adelaide kind of kicked his ass.
Oh!
Doe heard his name being said, and he kind of looks up from what he's doing, and he sees you guys, and he just turns right back around.
I know you big lizard. Did you have to?
Look, it's called the Dungeon of Despair for a reason. He'll toughen up.
I still feel bad.
He'll get worse than that on the field.
In addition, I think there's a couple other guys that might, that you might know. Two of my standouts, they actually just debuted in the tag scene, and they actually won their debut match. Now we know this is
that right?
We know this is unusual, but Lizard, I'd like to introduce you to the first two ever human entrants to the Dungeon of Despair. And he motions to the two individuals, the tokens that are surrounded in blue. Meet Jin Hanks and Laser Eye Guy.
Oh,
Hey, you two made it.
Wow.
Oh,
Are we supposed to know these people?
yes, they were the fans from like episode 2.
Oh,
Really? Oh my god!
No, the two that saved Big Lizard.
let's go.
Oh.
I just remember.
yeah, they were Jin and Guy.
I see.
Now they are Jin Hanks and Laser Eye Guy.
They
I love
evolved.
that. Good for them. Following their dreams.
Yeah, Big Lizard knew they had it in them.
I gotta say, Lizard, I want to thank you for encouraging us to pursue our dreams. It's been great here in Glorious Gold and training in the gym that you came to become a legend within.
I mean, hey, you're the first humans to do it here, so like that's already pretty big. And already won a match.
Yeah, we together we were able to win our debut match. It was quite impressive.
That's what I like to hear. Anyways, I need to talk to the coach for a bit, so you can get back to training over there.
Yes, Big Lizard, ma'am, yes. They kind of step away, and you see Jin kind of frisbeeing clay pigeons as Laser Eye Guy literally shoots them out of the air with a laser eye.
That's a cool trick.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it takes all kinds to win over here.
All right, what is it? What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
So, anyways, first of all, how did you forget to call me in character, but those two are still doing it?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't think those two know your real name.
Yeah, they don't know your know your name.
Like the other half of the training place is literally my room.
You think I'm letting anyone in your room?
Better not be.
No, nobody's been in there.
Well, good. Either way, all right. Down to business, pops. What's this about this dragon guy claiming he's a bigger lizard?
Oh, Black Dragon King Assassin? Yeah, he's been going around toting that he's the new big lizard in town. I've been trying to tell him, oh, you're not the big lizard. I know. I've been trying to keep your name, relevant, and I've been trying to let people know, no, you're the big lizard, but he's been on a rampage through the scene.
Like how long's he been over here doing this? Did he show up just right after I left?
About a month after you left.
Ugh. Such a long name too. That's so.
Yeah, that's not his real name. I don't know. Yeah, nobody actually knows his real name. It's just what he calls himself.
Kind of.
I would hope that's not his real
It's a
name.
mouthful.
Like that's. I mean that's just a confusing name. Go by Big Lizard out there because it's an easy to remember name.
Well, some people seem to like him. I don't know.
Uh-huh. And how's that red bastard been handling all this?
Lois? Oh, he's been trying to save face. He's been trying to handle it as professionally as he can. You know how he is, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to manage against Black Dragon.
Yeah, always too squeaky clean for his own good. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can already guess why I'm back in town then.
You wanted that match, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Ugh. Well, problem is restrictions on matches have gotten a lot tighter since you've been gone. I can't really just get you booked in the main event like that out the gate after being gone for so long.
Oh,
Shall
come
we
on.
Go off the books.
I'm sure somebody in there is still listening to a legend like you. Come on.
Yeah, listen, I'm sorry. I'm afraid my hands are tied. I mean, if you wanna try to get your way in there, the only thing I could say would be talk to the commissioner.
Yeah, I suppose I'll have to go over there and do that. Is he still the same as ever?
You think that man changes? I don't even know if that man changes his underwear.
Good.
I guess maybe it might be better to go ahead and rip that band-aid off and deal with this man first before we relax for the day.
It's the best chance you're gonna get at getting in there.
Okay. Yeah. All right. We're gonna head back that way. We'll be back here in a bit then, Pops.
Okay. I'll see you later, Rue.
All right. Later.
Just doesn't care.
You know what? Along with the stamping thing, also assume I gave you my inkwell, I guess. Because that would make
thanks.
sense, right? Because you wouldn't be able to stamp without it. I don't know how it works.
No, Big Lizard just has enough strength to stamp the paper
Just-
regardless.
Just he uses the stamp to like leave the mark.
All right, gang. You met Pops. You met the rest of the group. I'll give you the tour of the building later. We got business to take care of.
Alright, straight to the commissioner's office.
Unless anybody wants to stop somewhere else first.
I think handling business first makes the most sense.
Okay, so we'll go to the commissioner's office then.
Alright.
Also, you better not tell anybody out there my name.
How's it
just like-
spelled?
Lizard just gets really close to everybody. He's like, I swear to God, if you call me by my real name out there.
Can you spell it out so I won't say it?
Yeah, it's you can memorize it. It's RHUX.
That's not how I thought it'd be spelled, but
Yeah, that's
it looks cool.
it does.
Yeah, Pop says it's a traditional lizard folk name. I don't know. Never met one outside the arena.
I see.
So wait, so is that like your dad?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought it was.
he's a nice guy.
Yeah, nice enough.
All right, Big Lizard, lead the way.
Alright,
Following you.
All right, that's better.
back across the demolition field to the center passage. No issue, straight to the commissioner's office. You may glance at slide number 4.
Delightful.
Slide 4.
Hey, there's nothing here.
I'm get.
It's great.
It's the same thing.
There's nothing here. There's
All right.
A strange rectangle blocks your vision.
I'm actually
You
going.
walk through the white veil.
All right. The secretary, this very very small kind of gnomish lady, sitting on top of like 6 books at a desk, scribbling away in a little notebook. Huh? Yes. How can I help you?
Like, Big Lizard hasn't walked through here plenty of times before.
No one's in there. Go ahead.
All right.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yeah, I hope you're having fun with whatever you're doing over there.
Just penciling down meetings.
Can't be having that many meetings. You
He's
never leave
having
the
a lot of
office.
meetings. Would you like to
Well,
take a
there's not
guess
one
how
right
many?
now.
Would you like to take a guess how many of them have anything to do with the arena?
Probably like 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has 4 of them
Okay.
about catering.
Yep.
Mm.
And all the betting association people, I'm sure.
5 of those.
Oof.
In fact, he's taking a lunch break in the middle of a betting association meeting. He's doing
Classy.
it to,
Alright.
and I quote, keep them guessing.
Wait, so they're not in the meeting right now, though, right?
No, he's got nobody in there.
Okay, good.
He does have a meeting coming up shortly, though, so don't be there too long.
This shouldn't take long.
Very
The
well.
Commissioner loves me. It'll be fine.
That doesn't sound
All right.
like it loves you.
Mm.
Sounds like you cause
Uh,
problems.
So the doorknob is a hand, preparing for a man shake.
Man shake.
What is it? The predator handshake that Yeah, you
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
This door is way
Oh my
too cool to be in his office, but alright, come on.
Bam! And then, then you step in. As you walk in, the commissioner in full costume is doing handstand push-ups.
Wow.
Handstand push-ups, alright.
9,997, 9,998, 9,999, 10,000.
Why are his MacBook monitors so far apart?
Don't worry about those.
That pisses me off.
Don't worry about him having a
Bro,
MacBook.
Bro has to literally turn to look at the other monitor.
Don't worry about him having a Mac in his office.
I'm concerned.
That's his
those
sorcerer
are,
tablet.
those are
His sorcerer tablet, yeah.
Sorcerer tablet.
those are papples.
What?
What?
It's instead of Macintosh apples, they're papples.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't have went with like a different fruit?
I couldn't think of anything. I was thinking of pears, but it didn't work out. All right.
Well, no, that's the ones from iCarly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the big part the parents. Oh.
What do you want me to call them? Fucking banana toshes or something?
Durian Tosh.
Dude.
You.
Durian Tosh is fitting-ish, though.
Here at Durian Tablets, we make the best sorcerer tablets.
Alright. He kind of springs up to his feet. Well, look who returned to town after such a long absence. Lizard. To what do I make the pleasure?
Wasn't that long of an absence. I took an official leave.
Yeah, and?
Does he have a giant fist on his forehead?
Yes.
Don't ask him about that.
I'm asking you.
No, go ahead, ask him about it. Go ahead.
Why do you got a big fist on your forehead?
Crystal! And he headbutts you with it. Oh, you are now shaken. You will be shaken going into today's combat encounter.
Oh.
Are you okay, Chris?
You set
Do you remember-
yourself up for that.
Can I
Do you
proc
remember
first strike?
What I warned you about when we got off the target.
Can I proc first strike?
You
I
want
don't
to
think
swing
you gotta
back?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Hold on, I gotta pull up the dice roller.
What's the target?
Oh, the target? 18.
Time for the Omega explosion.
Get fucked, idiot!
No way! A
Oh.
10 exploded to a 9 into a 19! Bro! Alright,
Oh
go
my
ahead and
God,
roll
by
damage.
one.
I'm just gonna hit him with my
Off.
hands.
Okay.
You're just gonna bitch slap back? You're just
So,
gonna...
yeah.
God damn.
Oh,
Don't
wait, no, that
kill
was
him.
one dice. That was only one dice. Don't ignore that one.
Ignore that.
Okay, it's not gonna do damage, but it's funny.
You fucking stand up. I like your spunk. Good on you. Listen, you found yourself a good team here.
Yeah, Big Lizard's been doing a bunch of cool stuff. Killed a vampire, fought a bunch of other cool monsters.
So what brings you to my office?
You know exactly what Big Lizard's here for.
No, I do not, or else I would not have asked.
Think you've been using that fist too much there, big man. I need
Grizel!
to tomorrow.
Yeah, he headbutts you, but you're also used to it, so you're immune.
Big Lizard just tanks it.
Dunk.
Seriously? We're negotiating here.
Continue.
Yeah. Big Lizard needs into that ring tomorrow. There's an upstart that needs a lesson and a certain crabby doofus that can't do it properly.
So take a leave of absence, and when you come back, you want yourself into the main event of New Blood Rising.
Yeah, you know, that was the whole point. Big Lizard goes out, sees the world, learns new tricks, comes and schools a bunch of weaklings.
Do we have any of the magazines, the many magazines that you've been put on?
Oh yeah, like all the Boston stuff? Yeah, Big
Yeah.
Lizard carries those around.
Okay. 'Cause maybe this guy doesn't know your star power right now.
And
Yeah,
this one shows Big Lizard killing the bad guy, and this one shows Big Lizard eating 12 goblins.
There's no newspapers of those.
Those were creamy doodles.
Yeah.
We'll have you know Big Lizard hasn't killed anyone.
I have, though.
What happens
have
after
to.
they're dead is a different incident.
I kill him. Big Lizard eats him.
Anyways, yeah, come on. I know you had to have seen the newspapers.
Yeah, I'm definitely a reader of the news, but with people trying to weasel their way into situations and title matches, I've had to sort of bat down the hatches, so to speak.
Uh-huh. I walk away for a few months and you can't keep control of the title scene?
Okay, that's not at all the case, Lizard, and you know it. I've kept good control on the title scene, which is exactly why Lois and Black Dragon are going at it mano a mano tomorrow.
Yeah, but that doesn't work for Big Lizard.
You motherfucker. That doesn't work for me, brother.
Classic.
I've
Classic.
consumed a lot of promos in my lifetime. Yeah, come on, let me in there. I'll give him one of these. One of those.
One of these.
One of
Little
these.
chocolate like this. I think I need some translation. Emil, tell me about it. Oh, so what he's gonna do is they're gonna give him one of these.
And one of these. And one of these.
And who they're gonna give it to? They're gonna give it to little Godbert. See, while I think this would be a very, very welcome return, I just need to think about the fairness that the two competitors will work so hard to keep themselves and make their way to, respectively, the main event scene.
Uh-huh.
But Big Lizard
Okay.
is the main event.
Counter offer. You read all those papers. You remember who writes those, right?
I'm familiar.
How do you think I got back here today? That's a good friend.
Okay. Tell you what. Maybe I'll bend the rules a little. If you do me a little favor first.
Yeah, Big Lizard figured. What you got this time?
Figured. Oh, come now. I can't be that predictable.
Uh-huh. And how quickly did you start doing those handstands before Big Lizard came in the room?
I picked up from an earlier session.
Okay.
That wasn't just one set. That was throughout the entire day, you know?
All right. Let's say I believe you on that one. What's the game? What's the plan?
Well, you see, we had ourselves a little bit of an incident, you could say. one of the sharpshooters from the school was looking to make his debut in the Blood Bowl. Only problem was, when they went to our costume designer, as it turned out, one of our new costume designers just so happened to be in a cult.
That's not good.
He ended up giving this sharpshooter a cursed mask of some kind, and now the sharpshooter has gone absolutely ballistic and has locked himself in the firing range and won't come out.
Okay, this is a little more subtle than what Big Lizard was expecting.
It's not exactly subtle. I mean, everyone kind of knows that the firing range is sort of off, or one of the firing ranges is sort of off limits right now because of Eponymous Young locking himself in and shooting at anybody that tries to get him out.
Right, no. Big Lizard figured you were gonna make Big Lizard fight a dinosaur or something again. Alright. So...
I mean, I
we
could
just-
send you to fight a dinosaur if you prefer. I mean, I can't really...
No, this kid sounds like he's in trouble, so we'll see what we can do about this mask.
I mean, the sharpshooter school has been breathing down my neck trying to regain access, so you'll be doing a lot of people a favor, be putting yourself back on the map, everyone will notice. It kind of seems like it's separate from anything related to the events going on tomorrow, and of course, I will publicly announce that you need to be publicly rewarded, yada yada yada. It just makes everything a little bit easier.
Yeah, no, Big Lizard sees it. Returning hero, shiny new ring gear. Yeah, it all works. It works. Alright. So, we just need to go get this person to stop going berserk on people?
Just if you could hopefully get the mask off of his person and get him out. I mean, beat him up a little bit, probably. I don't know. He's a bit aggressive. He's a biter.
Okay.
Y'all have dinosaurs?
Grizel! I'm just kidding.
Honestly, no, she would have deserved it.
You
The
saw
old
how
question
big
it.
Central Arena was, right? Like, they'll fight anything in there.
Just dinosaurs? I don't know.
That's a little cruel, but I mean, I guess I can understand.
Yeah, you gotta gather up some tough things for that arena. They're mean over there.
I understand.
I mean,
Right.
at least in the demolition one, you only get a death every once in a while.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, most recent was a victim to the Monster Cart rally.
Again,
Monster car rally.
Poor bastard could only do a 180, not a 360. Cart landed right on top of him. He
Oh my
like puts his hand to his heart.
goodness.
Damn shame.
How long ago was that?
3 days ago.
Tragic.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay, he's fine now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
We've got the best medical staff in the continent. Or some of the best. We got pretty good medical staff. Actually, we just undercame new funding. Our medical staff is insane right now.
we got
Okay.
more funding?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Who?
Yeah, who's giving us that much more money?
Our primary sponsor has shifted again.
Interesting. Who's the sponsor now?
We're being sponsored by the Jackie Prism.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
It's good money.
I mean, as you can see from the streets, it's like it ain't like we need money around here, but more don't hurt.
Of course.
At the mention of that... Hold on, I gotta find the... Where is it? What the fuck was this dickhead's name? There it is. You remember the name of this character? At the mention of the Ejaculaprism, suddenly there is a not so polite knock at the door as somebody enters the office.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Fucking did it again. Jesus. Put it. No. 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 I hate. God damn it.
What's wrong, honey?
I'm trying to paste the fucking token in, but it's like overwriting the goddamn like background and the.
Lego Yoda death
Fuck,
sound.
come on! I'm just gonna copy paste. There.
Oh.
There. What the fuck happened?
Oh.
Oh, my overlay broke.
No.
Oh yeah, my overlay just broke.
Oh my
Huh.
god.
What the fuck
Oh.
happened? I wasn't even tabbed in. The fuck
That's-
happened?
That doesn't.
Exploded.
Go into the
Fascinating.
thing. Wait, is your overlay just an image?
There we go. What the hell?
That was haunted.
What the fuck
Put
happened?
us in the, why'd you put us in
We're
the
in
void
the
like that,
abyss.
dog?
We are now out of the abyss.
Did I accidentally Control Z this folder and unname the? Oh, I did.
Oof.
Oh, that's what
Oh.
fucked everything up.
That'll do it.
I accidentally
Oops.
Control Z'd the folder and fucking unnamed the, so it lost the location of everything.
Should be a simple fix.
Yeah. Huh. That's... Oh shit, that means it lost it in the other one too. Oh, the other one's still good. It looks like. Yep, other one's still good. Yeah, Oh, now if I rename it again though, and actually name it what it is, I'm gonna lose everything a second time.
Well,
I'm just gonna not name it. I just need to remember to name the new backdrop and everything folder. Wait, hold on.
just gonna leave it as is.
Did I lose starting soon? I did. Hold on, let me fix that as well. Blip. Blip, blip. Blip,
Everything
blip.
went so wrong. So fast.
It's crazy
Yeah,
how I don't even know how I got tabbed into the folder to Control Z it when I was trying to Control Z on fucking the dock. If only clicking and dragging. I'm just gonna copy paste into there from now on. I'm not gonna click and drag shit anymore. Clearly it doesn't work because it just tries to overwrite everything. How did I even end up in this folder? Alright, I think everything's good. I think. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Yep, chat still works. That was the only stuff I really could have lost to. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Alright. After my overlay nearly exploded. I'm actually gonna close that and open it again so I can't do that a second time. At the mention of the Ejaculaprism, there is a not-so-polite knock at the door as another individual finds their way in.
Oh.
As a massive, 10-foot tall, black-scale lizard folk kind of saunters in.
Oh.
I'm sick of waiting outside. My meeting was supposed to have started a minute ago. What's the holdup?
Oh, it's the rookie.
Oh. Just getting friendly with old news, I see. Must be a dire situation for you to be back in town chasing former glories.
Well, as much as Big Lizard would like to be out with Big Lizard's friends, you know, beating up vampires and demons and giant spiders and whatnot, sometimes you have to come teach a hatchling a lesson.
Hatchling. From where I stand, you have no ground to be calling me that.
That's probably because you're, like, taking all of it up. Never tell you sometimes there's too much.
That's cute. That's cute, really.
That's rough.
That's cute. I see your trash talk hasn't improved any since the last time you've been around. Commissioner, feel free to give, well, Lizard a microphone next time they're on the show. I have no worries that they'll say anything worthwhile.
Anyways, what are you doing in here then? We're not done having our discussion with the commissioner.
I'm here for my meeting and couldn't help but overhear you talking about my sponsor.
Oh, is the Prism funding wrestlers personally now?
Yeah, not only is the Prism given, the entire arena a lot of money, but they're personally selected and funded that guy there as well.
I see. I figured I had solely marked as having better taste than that.
And what, to think that they would sponsor you?
Well, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Not until, come back from a big rematch. I figured they would have went with Mr. Squeaky Clean out there.
Squeaky Clean. Squeaky Clean's gonna be boiled crab legs after tomorrow.
Well, unfortunately, the crab is also my target, so one way or another, I guess I'm gonna have to go deal with the commissioner's thing and see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, see me tomorrow. From the bleachers after paying for a ticket like everybody else. You can pick up Godbert's scraps when I'm done with them. And then maybe if you could work those brittle old tired bones back up the ranks, you can take a crack at my Demolition Field Heavyweight Championship, but I'll just send you right into retirement where you belong.
That's a lot of talk when you're still having to look up at the pinnacle here, but alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. You may think I'm looking up at the pinnacle, but it will be you who will be looking up at the lights. Now, if you excuse us...
Alright, let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
He kind of stares down at Emil as Emil walks past. Emil, would you say you'd be easily startled by a 10-foot tall behemoth?
If he tries to make me flinch,
He
maybe.
does. He does the little, kind of chest thrust, like...
Okay,
Sure.
I am startled. And I'll mutter under my breath, "Big chump."
What did you call me?
You big jump! You're a fat loser!
Everyone's just quicker and drag. Emil is just snapped. Everyone's dragging Emil out of the room before he fucking murders her.
Alright.
Blizzard just picks Emil up under an
Alright,
arm.
Emil, this is not a battle that you want to try and win.
He startled me.
I know, he startled me too, but we just need to get out, okay?
Yeah, let's get out.
Yeah, let's go save this sharpshooter from this stupid mask.
You just start
Sharpshooter,
going
you say.
ballistic on him when he asked you. What'd you say? Fuck you, buddy! Okay, we gotta go. Alright, we're leaving.
Damn, I would have expected that from
Fuck
Crimmy,
you,
not
buddy.
from Emil.
Right?
Bro's lucky.
I don't know,
that
it's
me.
new.
I would have immediately swung at it.
It's Sorry, I'm a little
Alright.
on edge today.
Come on,
It's
little
alright.
lady. We gotta go save someone.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
What?
Hold on.
What's
He
wrong?
Huh?
pushes by Black Dragon. Lizard!
Yeah, what's up?
A man came by looking for you.
Oh?
Yeah, somebody waving around one of your autographs.
There's a lot of those out there. What do you look like?
Kind of an older gentleman. Big bag. Kind of rattling around. Said he was here to help you and to let you know that he was looking for you. He was going to be out on the street somewhere. He
Huh.
thought he was going to catch you at the office, but I guess he was early.
Okay, weird. Big Lizard wasn't expecting anybody, but I guess we'll keep an eye out.
Black Dragon steps in between the two of you and just shuts the commissioner's office doors.
You're gonna kick that guy's ass, right?
Oh yeah, I also don't like the fact that Soldy's inserting wrestlers into the organization.
He's
it's
awful
kinda weird.
rude.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you just get pushed straight to the top.
I hope you knock him down a couple pegs. Or all of them.
Can the cartoonish whelp between like Grimmy's ears form because of the head?
It's like the dog with the egg on its head.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to get some ice for that, Crimmy?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're sure?
Mhm.
I did
Crusoe!
tell you not to accept a fight from anyone.
Don't mention the fist on
I
his
didn't.
head.
I didn't accept a fight. I just mentioned it.
He told
hit me.
you were told not to
It
mention the
happens.
fist.
I hit him back.
Crusoe!
You sure did. All right. Who could be looking for me though?
No idea.
I'm not sure.
I gotta pee, so we're gonna play an ad and then find out after these messages.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
We'll be right back. I'm back. Everyone's back, I think. There they go. Hello, everyone.
Hi, honey.
No.
Alright.
No way.
No way, yes way. Alright, so... Leaving the commissioner's office. Where to? Guessing to handle commissioner's business?
I mean, unless anybody else has another idea.
Oh, that sounds like where to go.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just,
handling
handle it
commissioner's
before
business?
anybody gets hurt.
Okie dokie.
Let's go
Alright.
see about this curse.
Alright. Center passage, demolition field, making your way towards the 2-ring range. As you are walking through the halls of the demolition field, an individual matching the description the commissioner just gave you kind of breaks through the crowd and is sort of standing in your way, one of the only people that isn't sort of parting the way for you.
Oh.
Just get rid of that. Put this little bastard on screen. Blip.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh.
So the group finds themselves confronted by this older bag-toting individual.
As I live and breathe, it's really you.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan. And I go over to shake your hand very vigorously, Big Lizard.
Oh yes, of course. Big Lizard loves the fans.
You have to understand, I'm a little bit starstruck right now. I'm getting that tingling feeling, you get when you meet someone that you've just been dying to meet for such a long time.
Maybe?
The lizard just doesn't get starstruck ever.
Big Lizard is the star for Big Lizard.
Well, Big Lizard was kind of impressed with Walter.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm sorry. Let me introduce myself. I am Osric. Count Osric Blutarch.
Plutarch?
Blutarch. That sounds familiar.
That does sound familiar.
Oh, that's supposed to sound
Carmine.
familiar.
But yeah, like Carmine.
That's right. You may have met my nephew. I am his great uncle.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, how old?
Old enough. I've been around the block.
Okay.
Old enough.
That works for me.
I'm just at a loss for words. I just don't know what to say. I mean, it's a pleasure.
Yeah, it's always nice to meet an adoring fan. Are you perhaps the one that was at the office earlier looking for Big Lizard?
That's right. I was.
Huh, okay. Usually it's a big deal if somebody shows up at the office. So how can Big Lizard help you then?
Well, you see, it's regarding it's about your upcoming match, right? Now that you're here, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. All the things in my head, you know, it's really good to be here, meeting all of you. See, I've been following you guys. I feel like I've known you guys for way longer. I feel like I've been following this adventure for the longest time.
Could it
Sorry,
be the
I'm
first
sorry.
HOA fan?
I'm metagaming. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's fine. No, I don't give a shit. This is like
It's funny.
Scarlet is like Scarlet teeters like medium and like high RP and medium RP in the sense of like you play the character, but meta's not really like.
I just worry I might be like,
No,
because like I know more than my character should know,
Well,
and I gotta worry. I gotta like kind of balance that in my head.
Really, if there's ever a time when you're curious, you could just ask, and I'll be like, eh.
Okay.
like half of our stuff has been in the news.
Yeah,
so.
like
That's
a
true.
lot of the stuff has been public.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you see? Did you see the reactions in chat?
I've got it up. I'm really glad to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Glad
good
to
to
have
have
you.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Right.
Finally, the 6th member to make it even.
Yeah.
Yes.
The main 6.
Now there's gonna be. Now whenever there comes to be a decision, there's going to be a perfect split between the
Fuck!
parties.
We're gonna have to split
Yeah,
the
wait.
party, guys. We're gonna have to split the party.
Oh, the votes can tie. Yeah, before it was a
I
meal.
fucked it all up.
Before it was a meal being like, I don't really mind either way.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever you guys want to do.
Yeah, it could go in either direction.
Where was I? Right. Now that you're here, I might have a chance.
A chance?
You being here is tipping the scales, so to speak. You see, I made a really big bet.
Oh boy.
I'm a bit of a gambling man.
Oh.
A man of wealth and taste, like me. I can't help it. It's so much fun, especially when you win. It's the greatest feeling in the world.
True.
Yeah, no, Big Lizard can understand that. A win feels really good.
But I made a big bet with some big shots in the Scarlet Empire. That I thought it was just going to be an open and shut match between that Black Dragon guy and that Crustacean Sensation fella. But what they didn't know is that you were going to be here.
Dang. What were the odds?
Right? That's why I say never tell me the odds.
Wait, did you place a big bet on me before I even confirmed being in the match?
Now that you're here, that I can. I made a bet with somebody else. I didn't do it. I didn't make a bet here, but I'm about to. I'm about to win big, and I mean really big. Now that you're here.
Well, okay. That's flattering.
And it's my job to make sure that this happens. Because there's a lot more at stake than you realize.
Well, in order for this to happen, we have to make that favor, right?
Yeah, we kind of, if you want to like walk and talk as we're making our way to the
Yeah,
where we gotta go.
sure. And I adjust my backpack. It's like, it's really heavy and clatters. There's like so much crap in my backpack.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Are we even carrying that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright, so you work your way down to the 2-ring range, where there's a few armed individuals kind of keeping people from wandering in.
Hey, the commissioners sent us to take care of incident you got going on down
Is
here?
that Big Lizard?
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Here you go. And some autograph.
Yo! I didn't know you were back in town. Yeah, sure, the commissioner sent you. Go right on. If anyone handled this, it's gotta be you.
That's funny.
Yeah, you know it. You know, gotta come back, be a hero, get things ready for a big event.
They part the way so they can let you pass.
Right, let's go see what we got going on in here.
Alright.
So, what's this about a favor? What exactly are you guys up to?
So, long story short, if Big Lizard wants into that match tomorrow, there's a person in here who has been cursed somehow and gone berserk, and we have to subdue them.
Well, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's get
I like
let's
the
get to it.
enthusiasm.
It's a bit of a time-sensitive situation, you understand. That's why I'm so eager to get this going, get the show on the road, you know?
Oh yeah, Big Lizard gets it, you know, the betting closes at a certain time and everything. Okay. Well, we don't exactly know what's going on in here aside from this person's going berserk. So, I guess everybody be ready for whatever.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Alright.
Drake, a little ways up in general, there's a Google Doc link.
Okay.
Just above, it's above the image dump.
I got it. I think.
Yep, it should be able to let you in. That is basically what we're using as battle maps because I don't like using Roll20 because it's inconvenient.
Yeah, I mean, that.
I mean, it was convenient. The big inconvenient thing for me was having to upload the images manually.
We still gotta look into those alternative ones I was checking out.
Yes, we do. Alright, so, we are gonna be on slide number 5.
Okie doke.
Let me drop that. Fog of War. I'm actually gonna also... Yeah, this one's pretty bare bones. I haven't done anything with a combat layer yet, but, it's a zoom in on the battle map. That's all it is, really, with the stuff at the bottom.
Fair enough.
It's cropped weird, so I gotta try my best to keep everything on screen. Which right now, the player tokens are off to the side, unfortunately. Here, let me move them. Flip. There. Alright. You make your way. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
What?
Where'd they go?
What?
Where are they?
What happened? What happened?
What?
They're right there.
We see him.
To the left.
No, not you. Hold on, I gotta refresh. What the heck?
Are
Yeah,
missing people?
I see. What
There
you're
they
looking
are. No, the little blue guys weren't rendered on my end. I don't know why they were gone. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd they go?
Well, you can't expect them to.
They were hiding.
They were in the thing is, they were in the preview on the left, but they weren't on the map, and I realized, wait a minute, hello? Where are my guys?
They got places to be. You can't expect them to stay there forever.
Alright, you walk into one of the firing ranges to find it empty, yet it doesn't feel like nobody's here. Lizard, I'll give you the 411 since you would have knowledge of this area. So, this is a pretty traditional firing range. They have a mechanism set up for manually moving some of the targets, and in addition, they have kind of little metal constructs to act as more mobile, kind of live fire practice dummies. One of which still sitting there at the bottom in its little bay, 4 of which kind of just absent-mindedly standing on the firing range.
Okay, so we know this person's here. We just gotta find them.
Fair enough.
The commissioner did imply we should try to subdue this person, not kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I expected so.
which everything will be assumed non-lethal. So you know the deal.
I don't know, just like saying it for drama.
And I know, but I'm just saying as well for the sake of you don't need to say every time. This is a non-lethal attack.
I'm not killing
so-
with this one.
What is it?
Hmm?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh no, it's not important.
Shouldn't be too hard to find our way around here. Big Lizard didn't come here very often, on account of not really shooting things, and they don't like it when you just throw stuff down their shooting range.
I suppose that's fair.
You never took up archery or anything of the like?
Big Lizard tried to bring a bunch of axes in here and throw them one time, and they didn't like that.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of frowned upon.
Why do I feel like there were full-sized axes?
What do you mean? They come in other sizes?
You know what? Let's just not worry about it.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea, isn't it?
Okay. So, what do you got going on here?
As you step out, an arrow strikes the ground near your feet.
No. Well, that's rude.
It comes from... There is a kind of viewing area all the way in the back of the firing range that it very clearly just came out of.
Okay, so somewhere back there.
Likely at the top of that little stairwell, all the way at the back. There's a little
curious
there's kind of like a battalion slit in the wall, which is meant to be a viewing area. Whoops. Yeah, the arrow just got fucking shot out of it.
Oh. Oh, okay. They're here.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
What's that?
Please roll
Yeah.
your d20s.
It's time.
Oh, Drake.
I'm gonna need some help.
So open this,
Oh, whoops. Ignore that one.
and then on the bottom, there's going to be a thing called Discord integration
Where?
Oh,
in the general.
in general. There's a dice roller. If you go to the dice channel, I have it pinned as well.
Okay.
Basically, you go to that website and you add a webhook link, and that link that I posted in the parentheses is what you add as the webhook. That'll make it so when you roll dice on that site, automatically post it in the dice channel.
Mm-hmm.
Run that by me again. Put the URL of what?
In the pin in the dice channel, the one that has the Savage Worlds dice roller link. That big link with Discord in it, just copy that
Got
link and paste it into the webhook link at the bottom of the dice roller channel, and then display name, either set it to your character name or just your name, and then whenever you roll any of the dice in this dice roller, having that set like that will paste it in this channel, so I can see what your dice rolls are.
All right, I've saved it.
Yep, and then just give me
D20.
yeah. So go to the D20s are under a standard dice at the top.
Got it.
We'll see if it worked. There we go. Yep, nice.
Nice.
And then trait dice. The basic deal for trait dice: keep include wild die tagged because you're a wild card as a player character, so you always get that. Wild die type is always a D6. Target number, just leave it D4 leave it 4 unless I tell you specifically that it changed. Normally when you're attacking somebody, it'll shift. So when you ask to roll, like if you want to hit something, I would tell you what the target is, so you can set the target number to that. And then modifier is just variance if you have anything that affects your combat or whatever. Also gang up bonuses would go into modifier.
Right. I didn't think I would be going into combat so quickly, but I should have known better.
We're throwing you in the deep end.
Yep.
All right, so you got a
Hit the ground
17. Kirby got a 7. Emil got a 7. Everyone already rolled except did Lizard roll?
I think
That was the
Blizzard
first roll.
Yep.
Were you?
Where's your roll?
Did it not show up in there?
No.
What'd you
I
get?
don't see it.
Hang on, my link might be.
I saw the notification for it.
Alright,
I think.
Adelaide 10. Actually, let me copy, as I usually do, from another. Nobody's toughness or parry has changed, has it?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Nope.
Okay. Blip, blip,
Oh my God, Emil, twinsies.
blip,
Twinsies, we can do a double move.
blip. Alright,
Oh.
Emil, T5P2, Lizard, same old, Adelaide, same old, Echo, same old. Crimmy, start shaking because you got fucking headbutted.
It's worth it.
Was it?
Yeah, it was funny. It's always worth it.
And Osric, let me check your sheet real quick. I gotta double check your oh, don't open in that. Open here. Open there, so it doesn't open on stream. I just gotta check your toughness and parry. Alright, got it. P4, nice. So that order is going to be, let's see, who got the 18? Echo up top.
My browser was messing up, so I'm having to restart it real quick.
No worries. So Echo, Osric,
If it would restart,
at
it's not opening.
17, Adelaide at 10. Crimmy and Emil got the same.
I just want to make a comment. That is an unusually high roll for me.
Don't
What did
worry.
you roll? Oh,
I got a 17.
I wasn't expecting an 18. I wasn't expecting to be first.
I mean, that's where we get our big rolls. When it comes down to combat, get ready for
One.
2s and 3s.
Oh,
Across the board.
I'm rubbing my hands together. I'm ready for that shit.
We'll just wait for the Lizard initiative and then we're good. I also have to throw
Yeah.
in the Archer.
I don't, I'm just trying to figure out what my Firefox is doing. It's not want to reopen.
We'll do...
They took your dice away, Big Lizard.
And I rolled a good number, so it had to kill me. There we go.
He's gonna be every other turn.
Dear.
Let me also...
There.
Alright. 7. Okay, so
Not
Lizard
as nice as
is...
my roll was
with
before that,
with
but
Crimmy
I'll
and
take it.
Emil. So... I'll put Crimmy and Emil together.
Yeah.
I figured that would be the order as well. Based on what I've known you guys. Okay. I don't have fight music. Oh shit.
We gotta be careful. This old man is fragile.
I don't think so.
Hold on, let me...
5 and 4 is pretty fragile.
Who's doing the, like,
Oh, I did
Stay
not realize
back.
the toughness and parry. Oh my goodness.
stay back,
Yep.
old timer?
Let me find something.
Old timer.
Got extended. Got extended for the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack.
What you got?
Can't afford the
What you
extended.
got? What you got?
Ollie is
Yeah.
Ollie is dead good? I don't remember if this one is good. We're gonna browse for fight music real quick.
It's always a good choice.
This one's fine. We're gonna see if this sounds any good. All right. All right. Echo, you start us out.
Why did The moment I clicked back into the tab, it said out of memory. What? Oh, I gotta refresh my Google Doc. It says I'm out of memory. This might not open anything. Where am I gonna start? I'm so used to being first. Also, you forgot to remove the shaken or the wounded toughness.
Did I? Oh, my fault.
Don't worry, it'll come up.
Man, shut up. I mean, I don't know where to go.
So the shots are coming from all the way at the topmost part of the room.
From the topmost part?
Yeah, up that little staircase. There's a door on the top of that platform, and there's a slit up the wall on the wall where the arrows are being fired from.
It's a dispenser.
I don't think that's what it is.
It's a Minecraft dispenser.
Someone step on a tripwire.
Is there a tripwire?
There is a wire running along the length of the entire room.
I cut the wire.
Coming from that little device.
That's the wire.
Oh, I see it.
I walk up and I cut the wire.
It's got a button sitting on that desk.
Got a very funny button.
We should try to find out what that is before.
Can I approach the button and inspect it?
Yeah.
There's also the mysterious gray square.
Move over here.
Mysterious gray
There's
square.
the mysterious square.
On my
there
screen.
is.
Oh yeah, those are two doors. Through some doors. That's what you're talking about. Investigating this machine, given your knowledge of doodads and trinkets and thingamajiggies, it is pretty easy to assume that this is the control panel for the moving targets.
Well, don't know if it'd be too much use. If it's just setting the moving targets, would that help us much? Oh.
The targets are pretty big.
It might make decent cover.
It would be a good, like, shield, perhaps.
But then we'd also have a harder time shooting at range.
That's true.
It
It goes both ways.
Should you're comfortable if I stop if I just leave the targets, or have them stop entirely, or move them?
I don't know. Big red buttons usually are meant to be pressed.
This
Usually.
is true.
But they're so tempting though.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think you should press it.
I'd like to. I'm gonna press the button.
All right. All the targets begin moving.
Does every press shift at once?
There's more than just the big red button, but it appears that the big red button is turned on the automated mode.
I see. Would I be able to check the back area here where the mysterious gray squares, or is that too far?
I'll let you open it at the very least.
What do you see over there?
A lot of
Looks
supplies.
looks like a bunch of supplies and a cannon. There's a sort. Like a ballista? Some kind of big device. You should come check it out.
Okay.
Alright, that it for
I
you?
ask why they have a cannon in a shooting range, but it makes sense.
Yeah, look, big weapon for big targets.
Right, no. If they wouldn't allow throwing axes of the full-size axe array, why the fuck would they have a cannon?
I mean, different days, maybe. I don't know.
It's Cannon Day.
It's
Cannon
cannon day.
day.
Don't miss.
You just got a bunch of pirates, and they're like, iron cannons.
The
Yeah.
pirates in the bar sneeze.
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Alright. Osric, it is now your turn.
All right. Wondering, like, if I could try to get a better look at downrange. I'd probably, like, go up to the shooting range, just like. Let's see. Do I have control of my own
Yeah,
token?
you can just grab your token and just shift
Yeah.
it around. People either people either click on it and arrow key it, or they just move them.
Okay. Let's see, I got like, I can just go like.
Every square is equivalent to 1 on your pace, but if you're within, I give a few spaces of leniency if like you're like 1 space short of like doing an action.
Yeah. I might try and just move up like sort of diagonally past Big Lizard, like right up to the range there. Yeah.
All right.
Is that like a half wall or what?
That's just a line on the ground. It's barely up to your
Oh,
shins.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. So it's not good cover. Well, that's all right.
What if I lay down?
Yeah, if you went prone,
Yeah.
if you just dropped. Whew.
I'll see if I can't get a better look down range, see where this attacker's attacking from. You mentioned it's like a little slit up
Yeah, it's like
past the.
it's like a little barrack slit, just at the end of the wall, up those stairs, kind of level with that ascended platform at the top of that staircase, all the way in the back.
Let's see. Let me double check the ranges on this thing. There is a range. Oh yeah. Let's see. It says I'm gonna be asking a lot of questions and I'm gonna be going really slow. I'm really gonna be like an old man.
It's okay.
I'm really getting myself immersed. I'm gonna be the slow one. So when like on my on my weapons, like when it's range, it's like it says 5, 10, 20. That's like short range, medium range, and then like
short, medium, long. Really, if it's
Okay.
within any of those ranges, I kind of just let it go. I don't think I've really been inflicting a lot of long-range penalties, if even asking for ranges on attacks at all.
And these what did you say these other tokens were on the range?
They are kind of like metal constructs that are meant to be sort of more humanoid live fire targets. These are sort of marching around with big shields in hand.
Okay. So I'm trying to see like if I can try to aim a shot in that it's probably too great of a shot to be able to try to shoot back from where that arrow came from. And
Was it the flame fruit in chat? Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, yo.
So you want to try to take a shot in response?
yeah,
Uh,
like what?
no, keep going.
I was gonna say like it's like I know how to play this game, and I take out my flintlock. I try and like I take like a really like long like overextended arm shot, like close one eye, try to like get a bead on wherever this arrow came from, that little slot. What do I roll for that? I guess.
So roll the dice associated with your shooting stat.
Yep. That is a d6. So just that and the wild die?
Yep, always keep the wild die in there.
Yep. Okay.
That's basically just your main character bogus dice. That is one of the wild 5 on the trait. Not bad. Oops. Squinting, squeezing. You fire off your one shot, and it shoots down the firing range and blink. Pegs the stone near this thin slit in the wall.
Damn. I say it ain't what it used to. It ain't what it used to be. Let's see what else. Is that all I can do? I mean, I didn't use all my movement, but this is about where I'd want to stay.
Yep. So you can take you could take multiple actions, and major actions beyond the first is at a multi-action penalty.
It's a disadvantage, right? Or rather, yeah, penalty.
A building penalty the more actions you take.
It seems smart to save my ammo, even though I know you said you don't track that shit.
Yeah.
Since it's a flintlock, you would still have to waste the action reloading it.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. Well, I think one of the abilities I have, I think I can attack again because I actually have another flintlock loaded.
Oh, it's two-gun kid?
I got two-gun kid, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just shoot again?
Oh, I'm gonna go. I might as well go again. Since I got the other one.
Damn, close.
Go again.
Yeah, just pull out another.
Mulligan.
It's like the fucking the guy from the Fortress Tower. He's like, I'm just gonna pull out another one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me another.
And that's without a.
Yeah, I believe two-gun kid if you could just shoot twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be without.
Nope.
Ouch! That's a 2 and a 1.
Wait.
What's up?
Do you know about bennies?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know about bennies. Another.
Please don't tell me you have bad luck.
Gulp.
Yeah! I fucking knew it!
Gulp.
Bad lucky gambler.
I start with 2 bennies instead of 3.
Yep. Oof.
So I have to really decide when to re-roll.
Yeah.
Alright, that's about it for me.
Alright.
Well, I tried.
Alright. Alright, these will continue to shift. Alright, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
Man, this is a really tough game.
That goes left anyways. This one goes left. No, this one will go right. Fuck it, this pushes that guy out of the way.
It knocks the fucking training dummy over.
Alright.
Where's the little slot with the person?
Up at the top by those stairs. Way at the top, or I'll circle it.
Oh, that's a staircase. I see it now.
Let's see.
This is the slit.
Okay.
Basically, I'll keep that marked. That is where the slit is. Or I guess it's more like that. Yeah, it's like that. That is the slit. Alright. Now, Eponymous, from his little hutch, will make his attacks. Let's see, is anyone lined up for that? Nope. So he's going to just make his 2 shots. Let's see, blip. Okay. That is a success to attack Osric. Let's see. Osric, toughness of 5. He gets a 6. In response to your 2 shots, an arrow flies out of the slit and kind of gashes your arm, Osric, but doesn't stick you. So now you are just shaken. The other shot made on Big Lizard is going to get a bonus d6 because he raised.
Uh-oh.
That is a... Wow. Let's see, against a 12... As a success with a raise. He sticks you good straight in the arm.
Ow, wow.
Shaking a wound on the lizard.
Damn.
Alright. Adelaide, you're up.
Who's this guy think he is? Alright, you said it was all the way down there?
Yep, that white circle at the top is the slit, and that little thing is a staircase up to a door that is next to the slit.
I want to move a little closer, but I want to kind of get behind, like, cover. How tall is that structure that Echo's currently chilling in?
So that is a room, completely separate.
Okay.
And then this here, I'm gonna point a big arrow at it. That there, at the counter is a wall.
A wall?
These little boards here. And then this is a completely separate room. This is a doorway. So Echo basically is kind of completely protected beyond this point.
Okay.
We in the safety zone over here.
Kind of want to get behind, like, close to like a wall before I make any shots.
You want to get in cover over here?
Yeah, as long as I can still reach.
I think to be high over here, there's not exactly an angle that gets you there.
Hmm. I'm thinking. I'll just move closer then. It's fine.
Okay.
Can I get right over here, Lovey?
That's fine.
Awesome. Alright. Now, I'm gonna shoot this fool.
Okay. Go ahead and make your
That's
shooting
what I
roll.
do.
We'll see if you can make this insane-o shot.
What would be
slit.
that target?
The actual target to get through, to like nail him through the slit.
Mm-hmm.
At this distance, in that tiny gap, at a target you can't see, probably 20.
20. Fair enough.
That's
Yeah.
pretty high.
I don't see that happening. I know I'm pretty
What
good
if you
at
just
shooting,
what if
but
you're just built better though?
Simply
I
just
don't
roll
know
like
about
I did when
that.
I punched back.
I don't think that's gonna happen. It'd be funny though. But...
what if you try and it happens?
We'll try it. See, it's a 5.
A 5 and a 4. This is a 5.
I mean, it was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. Whatever. Fair enough.
Yeah, they're seeking to do.
I'd have a penalty, right?
You want to take another major action? It depends on what it is.
Mm-hmm. Let me see, what can I do in this situation? What's the motherfucking situation? Let's see. I don't think there's much else I can do right now. If I want to shoot, I'm gonna take a penalty, and I'm not sure much else I can really do with this environment. Although I forgot I am right beside the target control panel, but I don't think that's really gonna help me right now. So,
isn't there like a bunch of other controls?
what?
Other than just the big red button, there's like other controls on it by the looks of it.
Oh, well, I didn't. Is there other controls on
Yes.
the big? Oh shit. Okay.
There's a couple more buttons on there.
Hmm. Can I press a random button?
Press a random button.
I press a random button.
Yeah, you see that the one of the targets stops sliding back and forth with the rest of them.
Mm.
You could likely infer that you using this little doohickey can manually control all the targets.
Okay. Well, that could be helpful. Alright, well. I think I will hand it over to Lizard.
All right. So these will start to shift. Blip, 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 blip. Lizard, you're up. You may roll the one shake.
Yep, I'm on it. Wait, that's... Yeah, okay. Is that an unshake?
Is that an unshake? Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. What do we got going on in here?
That scared me. I was kind of like, I disassociated for like a few seconds, and then it just, bam, 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 it scared the fuck out of me.
What's this guy over here?
That is one of the shield, like, kind of live target units that is currently not on the field.
Why is he just sleeping?
He's just chilling.
He's nap time.
He's just not active. He's just sitting there awaiting orders.
He works a 9 to 5.
Big lizard body shield.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god, you're just gonna pick him up and start running forward.
Yeah. It was that, or I
poor
take
guy.
one of the targets down and run with it.
Holy shit.
Look, Big Lizard already got shot once. That's enough of this. Big Lizard doesn't like taking damage from things that she can't see.
That's not fair.
Mortally wound me with eye contact. I mean, how big are these shield things?
Shorter than you.
It would still give you cover.
Yeah, their
Yeah, I
shields
mean,
are, they've got, like, considerably large kite shields. They're all about 5'8".
Hello there, little friend.
He just looks at you like he's waiting for you to tell him to do something.
Why don't you come with me?
He raises his shield like he's ready to follow you.
Oh, all right. We're going straight down the middle. You got it, little guy?
He like, gently taps the back of his shield twice as confirmation.
All right. So, Big Lizard's just gonna have this guy lead the way for now.
Alright. So start of your next
Ranged
turn, you're
combat is not Big Lizard's specialty, so yeah.
start of your next turn, you're just making a break for it.
Yep.
You got it. All right. Targets continue shifting. I just imagine the video of LeBron with the fucking drill. The caption, LeBron is tweaking, bro.
He's having fun.
Alright, eponymous go. Alright. My crowd sounds. There they go. Time for eponymous to shoot once more. 2 more pot shots from downtown.
Don't
Lep.
do this.
Let's see. Okay, that's 1. Ouch. Okay, the second was a failure, and a shot on Adelaide is going to succeed.
Oh, darn it.
Let's see. What is the target? Oh! Fuck!
What have you done to me?
Oh!
Maxwell.
Your toughness is 8?
Yes.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Ouch! He may have gotten a success with 6 raises.
How the fuck
He got a
does
thi-
that even happen?
Wow.
He got a 32.
I look over. I look over, and the top half of Adelaide is gone.
Oh my god, don't fucking say that. No.
He got a 32.
What? What?
If Ellie is all of their bennies, so good.
Well, she could negate him with she's gotta take down 3 of these raises.
Am I dead?
No, you can soak it. You can soak it.
Wait,
Yes.
what if I throw the shield guy up there real quick?
I
like a push the shield bearer in front of Adelaide.
roll athletics for me.
6 raises. Oh.
Athletics, you got it, boss.
I thought I was the one with bad luck.
Oh, it happens.
Oh.
This happens.
Oh my god! 12 to a
Jesus
12 and a
Christ!
125.
Mock throw.
Heroic moment. Adelaide, you watch the arrow about to pierce your cornea. Could not have been a more perfect shot.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, Big Lizard, thinking fast, shoves this eager drone in front of you. Arrow straight through the head, stops a, nanometer from your nose.
Oh. I won't forget this.
And the drone goes dark and just crumples, completely worthless.
Guy.
Oh,
Well, he did his job, I
Damn.
guess.
thank you. I won't forget this.
Oh, that was terrifying. This guy's got a good shot, whatever's going on up there.
It's
Oh, what's
supernatural.
Almost took your head off.
I just couldn't imagine what would have happened if you wouldn't have thrown that.
No, let's not think about that. That would have been unfortunate.
Emil, it's your turn.
Okay.
About it.
Let's look at this stage real quick.
Maxwell casually almost
It's like a
killed
stage.
So,
Targets need to move again.
I didn't move him after Eponymous's last turn, so I'm just gonna leave him.
Okay. Okay.
So this whole area is a thing in the wall. A hole in the wall.
Yeah, all the way down there.
Does the hole reach the floor, or is it like?
What you mean?
is elevated? Like,
It's elevated. It's like a slit in a like a fucking gunnery hatch or something. Very narrow slit just for arrows to come through, like a horizontal arrow slit.
okay.
The
I
parts
remember the
at top
term
there,
for it.
the parts at the top there above here are stairs, just so you know. So goes
Yep,
up there.
that little like cross stitch platform has a door that goes into the room.
All right. Maybe I could kind of teleport and take cover under it.
Because your teleport range is just sight, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just warp straight across if you wanted.
And I could be like under the shooting hole, right?
Yes, there's no fucking way to be able to hit you. You think anything past the, based on angles, anything past that final line of, targets is just out of his range? It's too close.
Okay.
Alright, you snap, crackle, warp, right underneath the, at the base of the stairs.
How exposed near the hole is this person that's shooting?
It is almost impossible to see him through the slit, it's so narrow.
Okay.
But through here, there's a door that goes in.
Through where?
Here. There's a door that goes into the room he's in.
Oh, okay. Let me see. It came up not last time, a few sessions ago.
Okay.
Do you think my bright bomber would in any way obfuscate their vision?
Let me see Bright Bomber again. Let me look. He's in an admittedly dark room. I think that would hurt.
Okay, I would like to cast bright bomber into the arrow hole.
Okay. Give me that spell cast. See if see if you can nail it. Very nice. With a raise! How about that? What does that give you? If you raise?
And wasn't it an extra die?
3d6 with a
Damage
raise, yeah. So you want a Bright Bomber. Does that mean you have to add the +2? Oh no, that's just for the light.
Yeah, I need to add the
Oh no,
illuminate.
the area effect, or illuminate. So how much, so 3 points, how many points are you adding, and for which effects?
Okay. Let's see.
Because you gotta,
I'll
if you just do the illuminate, you already got the raise on it, which has a bonus effect.
Does the area affect like a wider range? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
And I believe it also makes it natural sunlight. Like, the area effect
Which
is
is-
what makes it sunlight.
Okay.
Which seems to be the case.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Or do it with area effect?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 points.
Okay.
3 for the cast, and then 2 for the light area effect explosion.
Okay, so that cost me 5 points.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
Do I need
go
to do
ahead
anything else?
and that's still with the damage. So you did it right at the slit, and he's right up on it right now. So go ahead and roll the 3d6 for me.
Okay.
See what you get. That's a 4 to 1, total of 7. What the fuck did I make his toughness? Ouch! I messed up. It's an 8.
I'll Benny it.
Okay, you'll Benny it. Go ahead, try again. That was a very kind of crummy roll as well.
Yeah. No, this one's gonna be worse.
I hope not. I really hope not.
Come on, obliterate him.
Oh.
I think that means you're getting raises. Oh my fucking god! So that's 4 because you set target to 4, but it was 8, so that's 1 less raise. Yeah. That's 4 raises. Jesus.
He's blinded permanently now. He's not okay. Bro is not okay. You've ruined this man.
No.
Bro is blind.
Holy fuck.
I think he deserves it. Okay?
For the viewers at home, that is a 3, a 5, and a 6 explode into a 6, explode into a 4. A total of 24, target at 8. That is a success with 4 raises. Oh my god. So you disappear from his view as he's lining up a shot, and he kind of like blinks for a second, and then right in front of him, he's thrown in the back by a massive explosion of light. And he grabs at his eyes and winces and reels on the floor. I need to soak or he's dead. Not dead, but...
Incapacitated?
I mean... You know?
Okay. Well, you leave him on death's door.
God damn.
I mean, I don't know. I think he kind of deserves.
Alright, that it for you, Emil?
Yes.
Alright. Kirby, you're up. Would you like to unshake?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Classic.
Also targets. I'll move the targets for as you decide.
What
Let me think for a split second.
No problem.
Alright, would you... Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I zoomed in to 1600% on accident.
You see it all.
I could see the pores on Crimmy's skin. Would you count me to be, like, on these 2 spaces, like, so I don't have to fucking waste an extra block to move here?
That's fine, I don't care.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Would you say I could cast protection on Emil from this distance?
What does protection say on its range?
Oh, I forgot to read that actually. That's a good point. Where the fuck is it?
Burst, havoc, protection, range of smarts. What's your fucking smarts?
A D8.
1, 2, 3,
I'm gonna feel like that's
5,
a
6,
no.
7, 8. Probably within 8 tiles, so a little too far. A lot of too far.
God, that's such a far distance. Why can you teleport so far?
I think it's a sight. Buffy can just teleport wherever they can see.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't get to teleport in the dark.
I'm gonna cast protection on myself and the count.
And the count? Alright, so that is 2
PP.
points of bonus toughness.
Yeah,
so it's
I'm
gonna be...
roll it. Oh yeah, that's a roll for that.
Did you fail?
No, it hit. Crazy how.
Oh, with a raise. Does it get anything with a raise?
So normally it's armor, and then
so now
on
it's
a
just
raise
straight up
it's
toughness.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
So now Osric has 7 toughness for the time being, and Crimea has 9. Sweet.
Somehow feel emboldened.
Yeah, you feel warm because all my magic's fire based. So.
All right. Anything else for you?
What else could I fucking do? I don't think I can do anything else. I'm good.
All right. Eponymous turn.
Oh no.
Now I'm just thinking of the drill bit.
You're having fun, and I'm glad you are. But I almost died
Bro
just
was
a few minutes
skimming.
ago.
All right. Eponymous does not take a shot, but the drones step into action.
Oh man.
Did you yell like that?
What's
You'll
your
get
fucking
fucking-
deal?
The Finn yell.
That first one.
The top one.
Yeah, the top one.
All right, you get first strike.
You hit the like through wagging your
All right,
finger.
their parry is 10.
Fucking dork.
Oh, 10.
The parry is 10.
They
Did
move
you just get a
now?
9?
Yeah.
They move now.
Fuck.
They move now.
Yeah, you're beyond. You stepped over the line. Now they move.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Let me think. Do I have a thing for making this better? No. Don't think so. Well, if they're swinging on me, I get 2 bonus parry.
You get 2 bonus parry if they swing on you.
Yeah, from
Okay,
my
'cause-
fancy jacket.
Okay, because that's what they're doing.
So it's a target of 9.
Okay. All right. Let's see. 1. Does not beat your parry. 2. Beats your parry with a raise.
Bro, how fucking hard did you roll?
And what's your toughness?
Currently
9. Ouch! 115. They basically just try to bash you with their shields to force you out of, like, just out of position, but you just dink, 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 dink. Dodge around, parry them.
Ding, ding.
No problem. Alright, the 2 attack and Veal. Alright, let's see. Your parry is 2.
Yeah, I'm about to get knocked out.
Alright, that's a success. And that's success. Wait, one of them got a raise even. So
Emil's
let's
about to
see.
be Yamcha pose.
First set of damage against a toughness of 5. That's a success with a raise. And then... Oh. So the first one bashes Emil with the shield, kind of setting Emil reeling, and then the second one comes in with the cleaner. So you are shaken with 1 raise, and they just hit you with a success for 3 raises, Buffy. What would you like to do?
I want to soak it.
Okay, go ahead and soak it.
What's my soak roll?
Vigor.
Okay.
Every success and raise on this vigor check will reduce the amount of damage you take.
Okay.
Fool. Should have waited for me to buff you.
So that's a 5. That reduces it to a success with 2 raises, which is still 3 damage, which is exactly lethal.
Okay.
You can roll another if you'd like.
Yeah, you can keep rolling.
Did
keep
that
rolling 'em.
cost me a Benny?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's 1
So
per.
that-
1 per soak.
That cost me a Benny, and I can roll again.
You can do another one. Yes, it's not a reroll. You can just soak it. You can keep soaking with bennies.
Okay.
You can just start throwing them down to soak.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
theoretical
okay.
HP.
You are, if you don't want to spend any more, you are at death's door. Or
Okay.
not death, but you're gonna be incapacitated.
Yeah.
I haven't written up like a downed mechanic yet, so you'll be knocked the fuck out if they hit you one more time.
Okay.
You fall on your back and pull at your staff, and you can start crawling away.
Unfortunately, that leaves you with 1. I also got to track Shaken. I don't need to track it on Eponymous. I know what it is. Creme 9, but you are currently at 5 due to the -4. Alright, I think that's it. Alright. That is it for Eponymous. Echo, back to you.
Alright, how far would I be able to move to get up to where Crimmy is?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your pace is 8, right? Isn't it?
Yes.
If you go over the counter, you can get exactly to Crimmy.
Jump in the counter.
Fucking vaulting that shit as Crimmy's getting beat down by shields.
Right over here.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd like to at least try and get one of them off Crimmy. I'm swinging at the one right in front of me.
Alright, you get an additional +1 for gang up bonus. I think it's just +1, right?
Yeah, it's 1 per.
1 per. Alright, you get an additional +1 for gang up bonus. Parry is 10.
Okay.
Slap his shit in.
So +1 on top of whatever other benefits you get.
+2.
So +3 with your made for this.
Oh, right. Plus. Yeah, god damn.
Yeah, gang up's cool. And then target at 10 for parry.
Target at 10. And... Yep. Okay.
Ouch! 1 + 3 into 4, 6 + 3 into 9. Ouch! That is a 9. Just shy.
Yeah, even with it. Fuck.
Hit that Benny.
You know it.
It doesn't necessarily matter.
Nah, you know it. Again. Fuck.
Ouch! 5 into 3, 8, 2 into 3, 5. Not enough.
Oh, well. How's it going, Grimmy?
They're dead next turn.
Anything else for you?
Cool. I mean, if they're dead next turn, I don't gotta...
I'll get rid of it, don't worry.
You sure?
Yes.
Promise.
They're gonna be gone. Unless something horribly goes wrong, they're gonna be gone.
I'm just gonna raise my shield up.
Yeah,
Alright.
that'd be a good idea.
Alright, that
I'm
it?
just gonna hide behind my shield, yeah.
Alright, Osric, so to unshake, that is a spirit check, so just roll the dice associated with your spirit.
Yeah.
This is still with your wild die as well.
Okay.
If you succeed target of 4, you are unshaken.
Let me see. Spirit, that's a D10.
Oh, so spiritual.
Very nice, you are unshaken, out the wazoo.
Alright, so... Bring me up to speed on the reload mechanic.
It's just one action reloads a gun.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna have to do that. Can I, like... I mean, I can only do, like, one gun.
Since you're doing like a 2-gun gimmick, I don't give a shit if you reload both.
Alright.
Spend your action just reloading, I don't really care.
Okay.
I'll let it go. I'll play it like that. I think it's better that way.
Yeah, really quick, reload my guns, and then I might be able to, like, jump over that little thing there and maybe move up next to that, one, so that we get, like, even more of a gang up bonus on that one, shield construct there.
Surround him!
If I just move
Jump
that
him, gang.
there.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go. I think that's about all I can do, because I put my action to Reload.
You could take a multi-action and just shoot if you wanted, but it'd be at the -2 penalty.
Oh, I could try it. Let me just add the -2.
What do you want to shoot at?
The one immediate to my left.
The one
So it'd be
above Creme? Or just the one like right in front of you?
the one that we're all surrounding.
Okay.
Would that would negate the
I'll even give you the gang up bonus. You're basically
So
meleeing him with it.
Yeah, I'm just pistol whipping him.
Go ahead and make
Give
your
me a
shooting roll.
+2.
Okay.
How about with penalty? Multi-action due to the reload.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, then
Yeah,
it'd just be a neutral roll
Yep.
because of the gang up bonus.
Good negate.
So just 0. Okay.
Just your shooting roll is per standard.
6. Roll that dice.
That's a success on the shooting. Alright, so now you're gonna roll your damage of your gun.
And that's 2d6 plus 1.
It's gonna be against a
Not
target
bad.
of 8.
Okay. Is that adding the trait or no?
You go to the
Or the live die.
No, if you go to damage die, the tab at the top.
Oh right, damage dice. Got it.
And that won't add the thing. So that is 9, just enough for a success. That is a 3 and a 5 and a 1. Very nice. You shake the fucker. Good job.
Very nice.
Very nice. Anything else for you?
I'm good.
Alright. Eponymous.
Oh boy.
Would you say I get cover if he was to shoot at me because the guy's having big shields and I'm so tiny?
Oh my goodness gracious, if you say so. He's gonna shoot at you now, though.
Yeah! I'm
Alright.
so tiny.
First
so...
he's gonna roll to unshake. Okay, very nice. Doink, doink, doink. Now he's gonna shoot at Creme per request.
He can see again?
Well, he was stunned for like a turn.
He was?
Kinda. He missed a few actions. I think, right?
No, I went after him.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah.
He misses completely.
It's in the wall.
Something has completely thrown his aim off.
I wonder what that would be.
As for the units, they're going to continue swinging. Emil.
Yes.
They should give you a turn of mercy instead of just beating you down with 2 men.
Let me use my danger sense.
Your danger sense?
Yeah, to get the heck out of here.
I'll give you... Alright, hold on. Where are you? I'll give you some mercy, so I'm not just beating you down and you can't do anything about it.
It feels like the Reaniman.
They just dog it on you. I'll just move it on. I won't make the shield bed go again. That's fucked. Alright, Adelaide, go ahead.
Alright, so I've been thinking about this. How fast do the shields move along the conveyor?
They move kind of... Oh, I think I know what you're doing. Do you want to fucking obliterate that top one with the target?
Maybe.
You want to pull him over?
Hypothetically, wouldn't
the
the controls have a speed up mechanic?
Be the noticer for me.
I'll be the noticer. Be so nice to me because I almost died. Okay, Savage Worlds dice roller, be so nice to me. I almost died. Okay. It's not very nice when you almost kill a very pretty girl for no reason.
Alright. As soon as I see this roll come in. I thought I saw it already.
There it goes. It says failure, but it's not a
Yeah,
failure.
you left the target as is. Alright.
Oop.
You notice after fiddling with the device, a little hatch kind of on the bottom kind of opens up. And you look inside, there is a little knob with a skull and crossbones on it.
Huh. Wonder what that does. I would like to press it.
Alright. You press the knob, and find
The
that
knob.
you can't press the knob.
Oh, you said knob. I heard button. You said button.
I said knob.
You said button.
Oh, I said knob.
No.
Checking my
Oh, no,
subtitles.
since the wrong word
You're
was
gonna do
said,
this
you
to me?
Hold on.
Can
Transcripts.
you let me?
Where's my transcripts?
You
Your
just
what
let me run it
scripts?
back.
Oh, I wasn't gonna take the action away from you. I was just giving you shit
Okay.
for tapping the top of a knob.
I swear I heard button. I'm
You-
tired.
oh, it's a button. Dude. Oh, I was wrong.
Oh.
All right, you activate skull and crossbone mode.
Evil mode. I'm going for a strike, baby.
Pressing the switch, the one that you remember from earlier that you had fucked with. Dude. Ew. The target suddenly slides across really fast and smashes into the shield bearer, unprotected, and launches him into the wall.
Whoa.
Bye, Jojo.
Would you like to do anything else?
Emil's kind of in trouble too. Maybe I should do something about that. The guy's still on the wall. I'm not sure how close I'll be able to hit him. I could take a shot at one of the guards that is attacking Emil.
Good.
Could also test my new little trick I have up my sleeve. I don't know how it would work in this instance, though.
What's your new little trick?
Double shot.
Oh?
It fires 2 arrows in 1 attack. I believe there is certain things to it, though. Let me read the little snip I took real fast. Fire 2 arrows in 1 attack with a regular bow, or hurl 2 thrown weapons as a single attack. As a limited action, I'd roll 2 shooting or athletics instead of 1. He uses 2 projectiles. So hypothetically, theoretically, could I hit both of them?
I believe so with double shot. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, double shots basically you can shoot twice without using penalty modifier, but that's all you can do that turn.
I mean, what else?
Like
would I
for a
do?
real action, that is.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think that'll be okay. Okay. 2 shooting or athletics. I think I'll do 2 shooting.
2 shooting? Okay. So,
Yeah.
one of them in a straight line is, unfortunately, double blocked.
Okay.
Well, you have the console right there, so you want to move them
I
fucks out of
do.
your way?
That's right. I could do that.
You could.
I
Would
think
you
I
like
would
to?
like to do that. I would like to do that, yes.
Alright. Good thinking.
Thank you for.
You're welcome. Alright, you clear yourself 2 nice little sight lines.
Oh yeah. It's time. Shield jerk-offs. That's
Yeah,
funny.
go ahead and shoot at the shield jerk-offs.
I'm gonna kill the shield jerk-offs.
Yeah. I gotta go.
That's 2 shooting. So does that mean I don't get a wild die now?
You still get it.
I still get it?
I think
shit.
so.
Okay. I think that's what it says. I don't know.
No, you just roll the you just do shooting twice.
Shooting twice.
Yes.
And I can just have the wild die as well.
Yes.
Okay. Like that?
Target a 1.
I forgot what the target number was. I remember you told me.
Roll the. Just roll 2 shooting checks like separately.
2. Okay.
Yeah, roll them
Alright,
separately.
gotcha.
We'll do it that way. Target normal because it's shooting, so just target a 4. Normal success rate.
Okay. So here's a 1, and then
Yep, that's 1.
here's 2. Oh, here's 2.
Very nice. 6 and a 7. All right, roll your normal damage and then roll it a second time. Against a target of 8.
Oh,
Kill that bot.
I'm gonna try. Oh, it's there.
Okay. Roll that again, please. Roll another one. It's
Another
a 6
one?
explode into a 5 and an 11. Yeah, you gotta roll damage twice.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
That's a 4 with a 6 into an 8, or 6 into a 5 and 11. Total of 15 against a target of 8. That is just a d6.
Oh wait, did I do something wrong? I did something wrong. Didn't
You only
I? I
roll
hit the
1.
wrong
Roll your
list.
second d6.
Got you. Like the 2, right? The 2, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
2 successes with each a respective individual raise. Knock 2 arrows. Ding, ding. Emil, you're about to be beaten to death.
No.
And then 2 arrows back in the next.
Oh, you saved me.
Now I wish I hadn't.
What the heck?
Very nice. Anything else for you?
I think I'm good.
You're good?
Well, could I like move behind cover now?
Yes.
I would like to do that. That I don't like that guy. He's kind of
A little scary.
he's very scary. All right. I'm not a big fan of him and his antics. Right here's good.
That's fine. Lizard, your game.
Whoa. I'm so far away from everything going on.
Wizard.
Lizard leap.
Lizard, there's a barrel right next to you.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but I gotta throw it over 3 dorks' heads to hit someone.
No, the one on the left's a straight shot.
You're right. So let's see. It's still a pretty far throw, though. It's-
I believe in you.
I think we could give it a go. All right.
Please don't
Just picking up this barrel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
What are you
This
doing
is
with
mine
that
now.
barrel?
my barrel.
What are you doing with that?
And I just wing it right at this guy straight ahead of me.
You throw in the barrel? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's already having a shitty day. I already
Uh,
fucked him with the fucking shield.
Go ahead and make your fighting roll to throw this fucking thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh my god, success with a raise? Alright, let's see. Damage is gonna be... Let's see. Improvised weapon. Strength plus D8 plus a D6 for the raise.
strength plus D8
Well,
plus
that's
D6.
Yeah, it's a heavy object, or unless your damage is modified in some other way. Against a toughness of, I don't remember what. 8.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
What happened?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What the fuck? That's the second highest roll we've had.
Excuse me?
Alright, that was a... So, I guess the target at 8. That was a 12, explode into a 5, explode into a 17. There's an 8 into an 8, into a 2, into an 18, and then a 5. That is a success with 8 raises.
Okay.
That is now, I think, the
Alright.
second highest amount of raises we've ever had on a roll.
Yep.
Only behind Echo with 11.
Cleaving the scarecrow into.
However,
It's
if
only
that
a-
was...
It's only a damage difference of 6. It's
That
only-
would have beaten... That might have beaten... No, it wouldn't have. It still wouldn't have beaten. I think that's the highest roll ever. There's the 46.
Jesus.
Yeah.
40 is still close. Even if the target was 2. Oh my god. One of these days, all 3 damage there are gonna explode, and we're gonna piss.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the day. This is
Uh,
I'm
just
hoping it'll be when we need
Lizard's
it.
home field advantage.
Oh, this robot just got blitzed by the sign, too. He's, like, already shaken.
He's just having a bad day, dude.
And then
He's just fucking his
and
day
then he's
up
like...
later.
He stands up to, like, reclaim himself, and then fucking Donkey Kong... He's gone. He, like, does a backflip from the impact of the barrel and just lands on his head, and is just inactive.
Donkey Kong.
Y'all aren't ready for whenever I get to do greater burst on a raise. It's 5d6. It is considered a heavy weapon.
Anything else with your lizard?
No, that was all my movement, so I'm here.
Alright. Eponymous. He's gonna take some more shots now that his vision's coming back.
Everyone be careful. This guy's
That
scary.
sucks.
Oh.
That doesn't suck. Okay, that one worked. Okay. Against you, against target of 7. Just enough. Alright, Echo. Echo shaking now. Stink!
Ouch.
Hits the bread on the noggin.
Next, Emil.
Hello.
You wanna unshake?
Yeah. What do I roll?
That's
Spirit? Jeez Louise, come
Ouch. No unshake for you. Okay, what do you want to do?
on. Dang, since this guy is still up in Adam, I should probably just get out of here.
I have an idea for that, so you don't always have to burn PP to teleport.
What's your idea?
So, Max, I
Yes.
have this spell called Banish, which the word it's the name's a bit intense because of the original intent for it, which is sending otherworldly stuff back to where they came from. But I was curious if you'd be cool with me using it for the purpose of basically sending Emil back to where Emil teleported from if Emil didn't move.
Hmm. You hit banish on me and I'm just gone.
Oh, uh-oh.
Back home.
Let's see.
You
where
sent me
is
to my-
Banish?
I didn't post it in the other thing because I haven't used it because I didn't feel like I would ever get to use it by normal measures.
So what?
Let me go
What does
find
it do normally?
Let me find it for you. Let me go fetch it real quick. It's fucking all the way. There's so many fucking classes that know this stupid fucking spell that does nothing. Alright, Banish. Banish sends entities from other planes back to their native dimensions. This includes ghosts, demons, elementals, and similar beings. It's an opposed roll. Basically, it does wounds to something, and if I hit enough of them, it sends them back. But it's like, this is never coming up.
I don't know. You're gonna dispel me from existence.
You're in this. This is a realm you are from. This
They're
would
gonna
not
send a
work
meal
against.
back to their hometown.
Yeah, I made that. I thought about that when I made that joke. I was like, that's probably gonna happen. Just back home.
No.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know.
Meal.
I feel like giving it an extra use would be interesting. Your call. Or at least, like, maybe, if not that, because it's banishing something, I can just, like, put somebody in a pocket for a turn, or until their next turn.
I like what you're spitting. I'll allow it.
Which one?
The first one.
Send a meal back?
I am gracious.
Cool beans. Are
Okay.
you okay with that?
Well, first, I want to hobble, like you know when during a fight the JoJo characters are beat up to heck,
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah, they were shot in each of their vital organs, but they still get up and walk. I want to make my way to that door.
Up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go inside?
I open. Can I open the door?
Yes.
I open the door.
All right. If you would turn your attention to that blackout area on the right.
I see.
Oh God.
Okay.
You're just gonna walk in and shoot him once and fucking kill him. Dude, I kind of want you to just walk in and just shotgun him. Breach and clear, bitch.
Honestly, real.
Two triple one versus triple one. Just
Holy
die.
shit, the showdown.
What's
Yeah.
his
Do a punch and you both just collapse.
what's his status? Like, is
he is
super resilient?
He is one shot, but he is not shaken, and neither are you. If you want, I can straight up have you both roll for like a cowboy shootout if you want to just walk in and just try to blast him.
But, oh no, what if... Oh dear.
Just don't lose.
A gamble.
Do you want to trade? Do it a like Fortnite trade and then get the last guy standing the victory royale, the dude who's hiding in a bush?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Sure.
I'm sure.
I kind of,
Are you sure?
dude, Emil getting the fucking securing this would be kind of nuts.
Okay,
It would
I'll do
be.
it.
All right.
Oh.
Make
Oh.
so you wanna just use? Do you
You
have any
sure?
spells, or do you want to use your Oh, holy shit! I just thought of something you could do, but I'm not gonna tell you because I want you to think of it.
I do have spells. Let me look at my spell.
I do have something in mind.
I wonder what you're gonna do and what you had in mind. How many times can I plus damage on my bright bomber?
How many times did you plus tip? Jesus.
You can only use a
Bro.
modifier once individually, but you can stack different modifiers.
Yeah.
So if you want to use the plus damage modifier, you can just use that one.
Can I do damage and greater blast?
If it's two separate ones, I don't know.
The blast causes. Oh. Wait.
That's too much.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, if it's, I think the way it works-
I think damage and greater blast are not stackable.
Okay.
Yeah, because like the way burst reads is it has something similar. So
I think anything with the little star is like you could just do that one.
I think it only really applies to damage, or if it's like a spell that's like growth or strength, you can only do like one version of it, but you can use every modifier tied to that version of it.
Yeah. So you just want to blow this man up with a greater blast.
Non-lethal greater blast.
No problem. Alright, roll spell casting as he rolls shooting. Oh my fucking god!
What? Oh.
Wait.
What happened? Oh no.
Roll spell casting.
He
Buffy.
got a billion raises.
7.
Might have.
Alright, Buffy.
10 billion
I need you to roll damage. I need you to roll damage against his toughness of 8. Since you are doing greater blast, that's you didn't get a raise, did you? No.
No.
No. 4d6 damage, please.
Mm.
All right.
Jesus.
Target at 18. 5, 5, 5, 3. 2 raises. Alright, Buffy, want to know the result of your cowboy draw?
Yeah.
He critically failed.
Let's go. Good job.
He sees you breach the door and goes to draw, but hesitates for a split second and drops his arrow. He fails to knock it. He realizes it, goes to take off in like a sprint towards you. Hold on, let me see if I can find a... Hold on.
Please blow him through the fucking boxes.
He takes, fuck. Can I just have, like, the actual fucking... Alright, here we go. He goes to take off, like, sprint at you. The moment he takes one step... Fuck.
Oh.
Everyone just sees through the slit a bright flash.
Oh god.
He is hurtled through the air and fucking crashes at your feet.
Ugh.
I think she got him.
I think so
Everything
too.
all right up there?
I look out the door. I'm beat up and bloody as I am, and I give you a thumbs up.
Wow. Holy shit.
That's
That
what
was
I'm
amazing.
talking about.
That
Yeah.
Good job. Combat's over. The rest of you just beat the fuck out of the last drone. You just beat it down.
We do that one little fucking the JoJo scene where they're stomping on the guy. Big Lizard joins in.
Alright.
It's such a good explosion sound.
That was
It is.
very good. Very cinematic.
Killer Queen's a goated sound.
Alright. So, with that, you successfully dispatch the possessed, eponymous young. What would you like to do now
did
that
it.
he is completely rendered immobile?
We gotta take that
I don't
mask
know.
off,
Yeah, I was
right?
gonna say, pry that thing off.
Alright, it's like on with all of their strap, but it's easy peasy to pull it off.
Nobody put that
Okay.
on.
A cursed mask that gives you more strength.
Don't mind if I do. Lizard just starts swinging on everybody.
Oh,
I'm
that's
dead.
gonna be a harder fight.
Maybe we should take this mask.
Maybe.
Can I get my scavenger roll?
Not
Me
for this
too.
mask.
Oh, not for the mask, no.
I'll hold on to it.
Alright,
If
uh,
I
the
think I
mask-
deserve mine.
The mask does look like it's been severely damaged by the explosion as well.
Okay. Can I still hold on to it?
Yeah, you can hold on to it.
Man, that's the worst roll I've gotten. for
Alright,
this.
scavenger rolls for you two. Let's see what you got.
Can I
A
Vinny that?
2.
No.
Can I Vinny
It's-
You
that?
take it. No. Fine. Yeah, you can Venny that.
Yeah!
It's a
Fuck!
You take his wallet.
D20.
Oh, sweet! What's in here?
12 gold.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh boy, money.
Love it.
Oh shit. I fucking didn't come
Evan.
up with a name for this shit.
Can I check his ID?
Can you check his ID? Yeah,
Yeah,
sure, you can check his ID.
An ID.
You check Eponymous Young's ID. It is his official license to be a gladiator. He's a student at the marksman school as well.
Nice.
Say it, Grimmy.
I have an ID.
No, put your heart in it. Come
I
on.
want to yell that right now.
Jimmy also can't read.
Yeah.
True.
Kirby can't read this shit at all. Kirby doesn't even know what it is.
Adelaide,
Yes.
you get his weapon.
Oh,
What is it?
yo.
A Kingsley longbow.
Thankfully, his body shielded the bow from the blast.
He dropped it and ran towards me, so the bow was.
So he never
It's snapped in two.
he never found any method. He never found any opportunity to utilize this weapon's special effect. But this weapon has 3 special firing modes:
Oh.
Oh.
a
No
horizontal,
way.
a vertical, and an AOE spread shot
Oh.
Holy
Nice.
shit. Okay.
that are given an additional space of increased range while you are flying.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Bro should have had wings.
Red Bull gives.
Oh my god.
I was just thinking that too. It's like,
It's actually wings now. There's some weird copyright issue.
It's strange.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's really dumb. Very interesting read, though. I would recommend looking it up later.
Why is wings not copyrighted, but wings is?
Good
Because
question.
Because you added like 5 more eyes, so it's a different word.
legally distinct.
Yeah, you changed the connotation.
There's a copyright issue, or is it like, what is it like? It was a misinformation claim or something, and they got fucking in trouble
False
for it.
advertising.
Yeah, something like that.
Like,
It's
You'll
one or
have
the
to,
other.
honey, you'll
Yes.
have to explain to me if anything is different on the.
Oh, well, I'll give you the numbers and everything.
Thank you.
We looking it up and seeing the man who sued Red Bull for not growing wings.
Yeah.
All right. What would you like to do now that you have Eponymous Young in tow?
I guess
Well-
we just Bring him back to the
I'm out.
commissioner, right?
He's going to timeout.
Yeah.
His fault. He was given a
Yeah.
cursed mask.
Yeah, he did. He got did dirty by the costume designer.
I guess that's fair.
Hopefully somebody takes care of that costume designer.
He was already been dealt with.
Oh, good.
Okay, well,
He was-
he's in timeout.
He was dealt with almost immediately, but Eponymous sprinted out into the fucking streets before he could be
Alright,
grabbed.
Yeah,
There
that
he
makes
goes.
sense. I mean, pretty much any of the combatants here, not somebody you want just going berserk.
Alright, head back to the commissioner's office. He is no longer here. Alright, so you drag this man back. The little lady. He's not in the middle of a meeting right now. You can go right in.
All right. Hit the cool doorknob again.
2, 3. Oh, hey guys.
Hi.
Like an
Ah,
actual 3 count this time. Okay. Yeah, anyways, here's your guy.
Eponymous. Oh, you little scamp. Good to have him back, though. I'll, Maud, call for medics. I'll have somebody.
yeah.
I'll have somebody give him a once over, and we'll make sure he's all good. Well,
See if I
Lizard,
wanted to keep him around.
a deal's a deal. He goes. He reaches. He extends a hand to shake your hand.
Big
Whose hand?
epic man shake.
Yeah.
Whose hand?
You've
Whose
done
hand
this
is he
fa-
shaking?
You've done this favor. Oh, lizards.
Oh.
You've done this favor not only for me, but for the marksman and the entirety of Lori's cult. You can consider yourself a surprise third entrant in tomorrow's main event.
That's what I like to hear, Commissioner.
You're gonna do great.
I'm excited
Now-
to see it.
This doesn't mean that the rest of you are gonna have nothing to do, though.
What? I thought you were letting all of us on the ring.
Kinda.
What?
So, you're probably gonna want to
What?
be there because, as Big Lizard will let you know, once something becomes a triple threat, what happens? Once something becomes a triple threat, what happens?
It becomes a quadruple threat?
No.
No rules.
No
There you go,
disqualification.
there you little rat one. You know the rule. You know the deal.
Oh,
No
I was just kidding.
triple threat, no disqualifications. Meaning,
Hmm.
old Black Dragon King Assassin might have his little team be at ringside trying to right this supposed wrong in his eyes. The rest of
Of
you
course he's
might
got
want to be
feelings.
there just in case he has his little friends rushing the ring.
Oh,
Question:
Answer.
Like a lumberjack match.
Is killing allowed or no?
Don't, no, not in the demolition fields.
Thumbs up.
now keep that in the locker room.
Keep that in the locker room.
Like, accidents happen, but it ain't supposed to happen out there.
Understood. We'll use
I
the
respect
side
it.
of the blade.
I could basically use a shield like a chair.
I could punch.
I mean, also, to be fair, out of all of the people you've seen, do you think any of them are dying very easily out there?
Good point.
You do realize how dangerous some of the things I do are, right?
Right. So, get ready, enjoy yourselves, and I'd make sure you have some sort of team uniform. You wouldn't want going out there looking like that.
Oh, we're gonna have to take you back to the house to get you dressed up.
Team Flare.
Cornea's vibrating with excitement.
Yeah, you go out to the ring. You're representing my house, so I got to make sure you're looking good out there.
Exciting.
All right, that'll be all.
All right, see you tomorrow then.
Oh, one more thing.
Oh,
Little one.
Yeah.
Grizel!
Can I proc first strike again?
Go ahead, you may try.
You should have been ready. You should have been ready.
Should have been ready. You shouldn't have asked about the fist on his head.
What?
Not enough.
I'm
That-
binning that.
like, you know how in Pokemon, if you make eye contact, you gotta battle?
Yeah.
You question the wrestler's wardrobe, you gotta fight.
Yeah, that's right, baby. There it is.
Alright, respond with
Dude.
damage. Respond with damage. That's 6, 6, and 3 to a 15. That's a 15 total. Go ahead. Respond with damage. 14. This one hurts a little more.
He felt it this time.
Ooh.
This guy's gonna want Crimmy on the team for real.
Ooh. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting the spirit. Alright, that'll be all.
That's another welt on the head.
You sure you don't want ice for that?
One of these times, Grimmy's just gonna hit the like 6 raises, and it's just like, oh, okay, there you go.
Just fucking knock him out clean.
As you exit the office, and head back out onto the streets, your old pal Boston wanders by.
Oh my goodness.
Good job, guys.
Oh, of course you heard already.
I was there.
Yeah,
What was there?
no, that doesn't surprise me.
It was kind of the most noteworthy thing going on all day.
Did you have fun?
Fun enough.
Well, that's all that matters then.
What were you even in there?
I was at the door, you know. I was following you.
Do you have like the ability to completely erase your presence? Or
Alright, see you guys.
All right, bye.
And he just disappears into the crowd, like, instantly.
I think you were asking too much.
Yeah,
Maybe.
come on now.
That
Let
answers
Boston have
my-
his fun.
That answers my question. That's all I needed to know.
Well,
As you make your way back to the dungeon, the Dungeon of Despair, to wrap up for the day, you notice that there are people handing out flyers kind of on some of the corners.
what's that about?
You want to take a flyer?
Yeah, sure.
Looking at the flyer, you see it is a freshly printed piece of art of Black Dragon King Assassin breaking Big Lizard over his knee.
Well, this is rude, but okay.
It is rude.
And it says in big bold text, "The future is now."
Cringe.
That'll
God,
be
that
the
is-
end of the session, everybody. Did he draw that himself? No, he paid
Did
someone
he
to
draw
do
that,
it.
or did he commission it?
Commissioned it.
Commissioned it.
Yeah, he's not an artistic type like Big Lizard. He's a coward.
It's true.
Alright, everybody. Hikari, what was your favorite part?
Every time Grimmy got hit pointed.
Don't, you
crumple.
shouldn't
Just
have asked him about the
crumple.
fist on his head.
It's all my fault. Kirby's curious.
Hikari, what was your favorite? No, I just got you.
Huh?
Kirby, Chance was talking, so I don't know. My brain got confused.
Oh, my other favorite
Also,
part
the
was,
order the order on screen fucked up my brain. Chance, what
My
was
other
your favorite?
part
Yeah, go ahead. What was your other favorite part?
I mean, that split second save of Big Lizard jumping the shield bearer so Adelaide didn't get completely fucking eviscerated.
She saw her
In
life
one
flash
shot.
before her eyes, dude. Fuck. That's so
Had
scary.
the hyper had the real, super close-up detail, the arrowhead, like a fraction of distance away from their eye.
The next time that she goes to sleep in an inn, she's going to have one of those dreams and like wake up and like jerk awake, and then go back to bed.
She's cooked.
She might be
Chance,
cooked.
what was your favorite part?
Getting headbutted, but also meeting Big Lizard's dad.
What a small guy he was.
Mm-hmm.
Buffy, what was
I
your
should have
favorite part?
arm wrestled him.
My favorite part? You're
Well,
asking my favorite
I'm
part?
asking your favorite part.
Okay, my favorite part was coming in with an intense retort speech to what's his name, and then I did not fail the text.
Yeah, good job, Buffy. That was good. You swayed him. You convinced him.
Yep.
Dix, what was your favorite part?
Oh, that's a tough one. There's a lot of fun parts this week. It's cool getting to see Glory Skull in action finally. I like Emil and Adelaide's double team on Walter.
Yep.
I was not expecting the discussion to go that direction in that way.
That wasn't either.
That was fun. I love it when that happens. Yeah, I don't know. This was just a really good one all around. I enjoyed this a lot.
Nice. I fucking dinked it twice in a row. Let's go.
Ding.
Yeah, that was your favorite part.
So like everyone else is saying that, you know, the whole like Walter persuasion check, and yeah, that was a favorite part. But I like trying out double shot a lot. I was really worried that it would have bombed and I would have biffed it, but that was nice. That was
Fucking
cool.
nailed
And
it.
then bowling the guy down with the shield was pretty funny.
Yeah, lots of cool set pieces.
Very, very good. I enjoyed that.
Drake, for the first time ever, what was your favorite part?
Well, everyone else kind of said what I was gonna say.
Well, you could say
Like a
it
lot
too.
of the, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Emil basically soloing that eponymous dude, the quick draw.
That was good too, yeah.
I did. I almost fucking face dust when I saw Snake Eyes on the goddamn on his dice. I fucking dude.
It had to happen at some point.
Oh.
I felt so bad.
I mean, honestly, perfect encounter. Because that went on. That did not. It went on for the outside went on for longer than I anticipated it going. So for him to just get wiped off the face of the earth instantly was kind of like ideal scenario. The moment you enter the room, just kill him. Oh shit! Just like
I got it.
I imagine him like flying like a missile, like that image from GTA with Buffy flying away from the gas station.
This is him when he dropped the arrow.
Let me see. Fuck, can I paste this GIF? Oh
That was
shit.
funny.
No, it downloaded it. Fuck, hold on, I might be able to paste it. Is it a video, dude? What the? It saved it as an MP4? Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's how those gifts are.
God damn it. Alright, whatever.
What was your favorite part?
My favorite part? I kind of liked all of it, I think. I don't know if I had a particular favorite moment. If any standouts, the Walter talk definitely went in the direction I wasn't expecting. I liked
I'm
it.
curious.
What's up?
What y'all saying it went in a direction? What was the more expected outcome? there?
I just expected to more to reason with him and be like talk about why Kraus is fucked up and evil instead of like going the route of, oh, you want Aloticus back so bad, guess what, I could be that guy, you don't need him, I got
That was
you.
pretty good, yeah.
Yeah,
You were able to sway him.
I wasn't expecting Emil to be the one that's like, we're better.
We're better than the guy that
She's
was
crazy.
basically god tier. We're better.
I can't take her anywhere. She's crazy, dude.
Oh my god, wait, I gotta reverse. My favorite part was the part where Emil started screaming and beating
Oh
him.
yeah,
That was good.
jump, ass face.
Oh shit! Wow.
You're a fat loser. I'm out of snoozes. Where'd they go?
You're a round loser.
Fuck, I'm out of
Hey,
snoozes. We
I
gotta
was-
get out of here.
I borrowed them.
We do. We need to get out.
Fuck,
of here.
I got like
Holy
6
shit.
minutes to find a victim.
Oh, also a very fun moment was Drake joining us.
It
That
was.
was
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Of course.
I don't know about that.
No, it was good. Yeah, get out of
Yeah.
here.
I
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that was
didn't-
fun.
I didn't say anything in the moment because you were
Yeah.
playing your character, but I know I was pogging.
Yeah, I was gasped. I gasped for air and I stopped and I made like a squeak noise and I think my mic almost picked it up.
I was pointing at my computer screen.
You were soy jacking.
Yeah.
We were all soy jacking.
I do have another favorite part I guess I could talk about, but it didn't really. It's weird because like I'm gonna download this on YouTube and listen to it at work tomorrow. So everybody say hi to future Drake.
Hello, future
Hi,
Drake.
future
Hi,
Drake.
Future Drake. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Now my favorite part's going to be listening back to that bit right there.
Aw.
That's sweet.
Alright. Sweet. Let's raid fucking Bonnie B because she hasn't been alive in a hot minute. I'm trying to make friends with her.
Cool.
So let's raid her. Wish her well. Catch us again probably next week, where we will witness the epic Glory Scald event known as New Blood Rising. Big Lizard versus Lois Godbert versus Black Dragon King Assassin. In the main event, who will take the Demolition Field Heavyweight Championship? Be there. Find out. Thank you all so much for everything. But most importantly, thank you for giving me the opportunity to make you smile. Goodbye. Wait, where is it? Where is it?
Locked
Where
it.
is it?
Get us out of here.
Where is it?
What?
Where is it?
There it is.
Where- Oh, hi.
Where's
Yeah, it's right
where's
there.
Stream Over?
Hey, it's me.
You just passed it.
Where
I
is
get to be
it?
over here.
Fuck, get off that screen.
Where is
Get
it?
out of here.
Hey,
That's
I'm
not
hanging
it.
out.
Where is it?
What?
Oh my goodness.
Where is it? I
Wait,
just found it.
Did you?
There.
There it is, right there.
I just had.
Why
There
chat-
it is.
Why chat?
There
Oh,
it
that's
is.
the wrong. Okay, that's the other one. I thought didn't. That's
I thought you were looking for a white shot set piece.
I was looking for this because I already had it open. I couldn't find. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to make you smile. Goodbye.
That's my little.
Now I found it.
Puppy the baby message.
That's just
Baba boom.
Yeah, baba boom.
Oh, but boom.
My pop-up.
This
Okay, whatever.
campaign gets 5 big booms.
Why did I got to be on the screen? I'm still on the screen from the one XCOM. Fine.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Destroyed. Mission
Mission
accomplished.
accomplished.
Mission accomplished. I burnt my tongue on the soup.
What the hell? Good job, guys.